It's that time, gamers. I'm gonna give a second for people to show up. I'm here. I hope I was able to remove Sandy's VIP. I hope that it looks like it worked. As far as I'm aware, there's not a command to do it. I couldn't find one, at least, to remove VIP. I had to go to my creator dashboard and do it that way. But maybe I am just dumb. No, slash on VIP didn't work. Oh, it is. It didn't show up when I tried it before, but whatever. I guess I'm stupid. It just didn't autofill. But on VIP is the thing. It's autofilled this time after I refresh chat. Make sure that on VIPing you worked. So it looks like it did. Is there any way for me to see how many points you have? I'm curious now. I don't think so. Why not? I could ask you. How much is it? 69k? Nice. I was curious if clicking on your name would tell me in here. You have 123 followers. You made your account in 2016. The one thing really funny is that my Twitch account, if you go to look at when it was created, it says created May 19th, 2011. But then if you go to Google, when was Twitch founded? It says June 2011. So my Twitch account is older than Twitch. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't have a huge... I was on JTV, yeah. Barely, but yeah. Also, my AC is on. I don't know if you're going to hear it, but it is hot as fuck in my room right now. I might turn it off later, but for now, it is a necessity. Anyways, you cannot hear it. That's good. It might show up more when I'm talking more. But for now, we're going all the way down this line. Also, can you please press 1 to fulfill the prompt for the stream title? Because I know that you missed me. Okay, so it is just, thank you. It is just, first of all, it is not allowing Eito to rejoin the team. This is when he gouges out his eyeballs. We're gonna tell that blind bastard no. We're gonna be here a while. I don't work tomorrow. I don't need to be anywhere until like 2 p.m. So I'm planning on streaming a good bit. Probably not gonna stream tomorrow at all, but hopefully I can Saturday night, but we shall see. Reject him. Fuck that kid. Anyways, we're already like day 80 something, so this hour shouldn't be too long, I hope, but you never know. Sorry, Eito. I get it. You don't have to spell it out.
Huh?
What?
Huh.
My other senses have been greatly heightened now that I've lost my sense of sight. I already know what you're gonna say next just from your general vibe.
Huh.
I can also sense how agonizing this decision is for you. So it's enough. You don't have to say anymore. I'm not interested in putting you in yet another painful position. Eito. Who could blame you for not wanting me to join, right? Those glitched memories embedded in me may have been the root cause. It doesn't change the fact that I chose to do what I did. But you destroyed your own eyes too.
Huh.
I did it because I wanted to. It's certainly not to garner sympathy. I knew something like this wasn't going to be enough to regain your trust. I knew it wouldn't conveniently make us friends again. I knew all this, but I still couldn't stop myself from holding out hope. I may lie to people on the outside. I never lie to myself. It goes against my nature. Now that's settled, if you allow this public nuisance to be a hasty retreat. Retreat? Where? You're gonna leave with your eyes like that? The invaders will get you. Your ugly concern's most gratifying. There's no need to spare me any. Like I mentioned, my other senses have been greatly heightened. I expect to have no issues handling any invaders I come across.
Oh.
Also, this won't be my first time leaving the academy. I probably know more about the outside world than any of you. It's still too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. Promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us. You can stay. Have you forgotten this facility was built for the Special Defense Unit? It's no place for someone who doesn't belong. Am I right, Sire?
Yeah.
Atsuki's correct. Anyone not recognized as an ally is naturally viewed as a dangerous element. An element that can only work to our detriment and never to our benefit. Therefore, he must leave. Siri's going through all of this to kick him out. Helped him remove his eyeballs. He's gonna be like, yep, guess that was it. Sorry, bud. Hit the road. That makes it easier for me to get over my feelings too, now that I no longer have to put up with your unbearable voices and smell. You piece of chicken shit. Always the same right down to the end, huh? I shall be responsible for seeing you off. I expect you haven't gotten used to your newfound blindness yet, may need a little bit of help getting around. This is my duty and obligation as your commanding officer. Commanding officer has spoken. The rest of you can just stay put. Not like I could see your hideous mugs even if you did come. Besides, there's something I need to speak about in private with Sire before I leave. With me? If you don't mind, consider it my last wish.
Yeah.
Very well, you may tell me along the way. You are still considered a member of the Special Defense Unit while on school grounds. Thank you. Very much obliged.
This is goodbye. Forever. You miserable
You didn't have to say that part.
And you may not think me sincere when I say this, but I pray from the bottom of my heart that you will win this war. Good luck.
My last day at work. After that, under Siri's guidance, I made my way carefully to Last Defense Academy in total darkness. Oh, whoa, we're on Eito POV. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not how blindness works, but okay. There are a few days worth of rations and a farewell gift from me. Wow. Surprisingly thoughtful coming from someone who only really cares about victory. I continued conversing with Siri as I walked next to him in darkness. Maybe the first time we'd ever spoken at leisure. Manifestation of guilt? I'm betting those glitches onto my brain? The effects were inevitable. The brain, especially the human brain, is a complicated organ no one completely understands yet. It was no mean feat getting everyone combat ready with the limited time and resources available to us. No time for multiple rounds of tests or verifications, although we did conduct an endless amount of simulations. Simulations. Is that what this is? There's no way they're gonna go that route, are they? Yet even with that, out came someone like me. I don't know what to call this but destiny. After Siri and I finished talking, I left Last Defense Academy behind. I remained cautious of my darkened surroundings as I moved. Oh, this is the goodbye Eito route. Duh. I moved through the city ruins using my feet to feel the rubble. Even though I probably declared that I could handle myself, moving around in total darkness was still rather mentally straining. Darkness. I don't know, I feel like this would be more impactful if it was actually just darkness. Everywhere I went, I was greeted by pure, unadulterated darkness. Not a speck of light to be found. I couldn't be sure what was on the road ahead of me. Did anybody come see me off? Even though I said there was no need. I don't know, I feel like, it's not going to be that long, surely, right? I think they could show his portrait here when he's, sometimes, you know? But considering it's a character, we're playing the point of view of a character who gouged his eyes out, I think it would make sense to be impactful. Maybe someone watching me walking away from school until they could see me no more. No, that's not possible. What am I hoping for? Nobody there cares about me. I'm nothing but a traitor, bugged to betray. And again, this terrible defect reflected the repulsiveness of its creator, mankind itself. I was equally repulsive for allowing them to lead me by the nose all this time. By the time I realized that, it was way too late to do anything about it. I kept walking. My destination was second to last Defense Academy. Jerry gave me directions on how to get there when I left. He said it would give me a place to hide from the inclement weather. There were probably leftover rations there as well. Jerry likely told the others I'd be heading there. Once I learned I won't be ending up in a ditch somewhere, those that even been the tiniest bit concerned about my welfare would surely be able to breathe easier. Personally, I'd rather they not feel a single shred of guilt, even if anything should happen to me. They didn't chase me out. I decided on my own that I would leave. Although Siri had given me directions, wandering through the ruins without sight, I couldn't tell for the life of me whether I was even going in the right direction. If I wanted to keep going, I had to put faith in the path I had drawn up in my mind. There's also one more thing keeping me going. I wanted to witness how things would turn out for the others on day 100. They were special to me, even if we didn't manage to become friends. Someone like me, who used to be disgusted at the mere thought of having to coexist with hideous humans, I now knew those were just fake memories implanted into me. Still, these are people with whom I spent a staggering amount of time. Oh. Even after discovering they were actually empty inside, everything had been lies built on lies, we still chose to support each other and blaze a trail through destiny. Nothing we could trust. Nobody we could lean on. Fake memories, fake goals, fake backgrounds, fake families, fake friends, fake love, and fake hatred. Empty vessels made of fabricated falsehoods. That was all we were. What could such people even believe in? Yet they chose to believe in each other and to fight for each other to the end. I am Play Gang. What does Play Gang mean? Revolting appearances, smell, and voices still disgusted me to no end, but the feeling of camaraderie they shared was as real as they came. Watching them made me forget all I had done and start wishing I could be a part of that too. They weren't naive. Piss Gang, surely. Gouging my eyes out as a show of my commitment. Never gonna be enough to convince them to let a repeat traitor like me onto the team. I was ready to face rejection, but deep down, for just a short, fleeting moment, I entertained the thought that they might forgive me after all. Such an indulgent thought that was. When did I become so naive? Now was not the time to dwell on such thoughts. I had to focus on walking. I'd arrive somewhere as long as I kept going. All I could do now was keep walking and pray I would eventually reach the second campus. Pray? No God would listen to the prayers of an empty shell like me. Phew. Darkness clung to me. The skies above to the ground below, all I could see was unadulterated darkness. No gradients, no flickering, just plain blackness. I read in a book that humans invented fire out of their fear for the darkness of night. When I read that, I mocked them as weaklings in my mind. The birth of fire led to the birth of war. Humans would burn themselves up in the very same fire they sought. If it would have been peace had they not created such a thing as simply endured the darkness of night. How weak and hideous. I remember thinking that once. Now, however, I knew how wrong I'd been. Hi, King. We kicked Eito out. Well, we told Eito he couldn't join the team and he kicked himself out. He's heading to the second campus now. It's not clear they feared the night or failed to endure the darkness. They're afraid not to have light by their side. Yes, this is the Eito POV. The light represented hope itself. These eyes of mine would never see light again. Why was I feeling sad about that when I utterly despised everything I saw in this world? Also, hi Matt as well. Hey, 8X. He doesn't even know how long it's been. Oh, this place. After a few days of non-stop walking, I stepped into a facility that felt all too familiar to me. Right. This is... Up here I managed to reach the second to last academy after all. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if Sarah had deliberately given me the wrong directions. I guess she's not as wicked as I've imagined. I naturally drifted in the direction of the cafeteria once I was inside. The layout of the school was almost exactly the same as the other one, like I had been told. The place would shield me from the elements as I waited out the remaining days. There'd be no fighting. I only had to wait here in safety until the missiles were launched and everything was over. There are only 10 days left. There are over 10 days left. I have to live in darkness until then. Hopefully you're not trying to make more food. Or there was a faster way to end things. I opened the heavy bag I've been carrying and traced my finger along what was inside. I knew what it was even though I couldn't see it. An undying flame bomb serum I developed. What the fuck is on the back of his jacket? Is that an actual language? As I say, it looks like German, right? I don't know what that means. Activated using chemo anima and powerful enough to take out even Veshness. This miniaturized version was still more than capable of reducing a human body to ashes. Skin, bones, hair, everything would disappear. If Veshness comes for you, I'd like you to use this before she absorbs your cryptoglobin. That's what Sirade said when he handed this to me. However, I was not able to discern his true agenda. Did he really want me to blow myself up and take on Veshness with me, or was he simply giving me a tool to euthanize myself like an animal? There you are. I ran my finger over the detonator. Everything would end when I press this button while infusing chemo anima into it. I'd be freed from it all. Free from my fake memories, false hatred, and empty existence. Free from the man called Eito Atsuki.
Press it. Come on. It's all you have to do. Why can't you just press it?
My finger wouldn't respond, no matter how loudly and harshly I berated myself. Even though I knew pushing the button was all I needed to do to be freed from this pain, I still couldn't do it. Wanting to witness how things turned out for the Special Defense Unit was merely an excuse. The actual reason I couldn't do it was because... When I realized what this feeling was, I had to laugh despite myself. I was afraid. Afraid, fearful, spooked, daunted, anxious, just scared stiff. Death frightened me even when I had nothing to live for. How could I not laugh at the irony of that? Death was no different from a life without purpose, yet I feared it. I put the bomb on the floor, my hands trembling. And I sat down on the floor as well and leaned against the wall. As I did, the fatigue from the few days of walking got to me and I felt groggy all of a sudden. My consciousness disconnected in the silent darkness. Wouldn't it be nice if death visited me now? I would simply slip into an eternal slumber, never to waken again. But no, I'd never be allowed to enjoy such a peaceful end. 2 days later, because we don't know what day it is. I think you might be depressed. Yeah, maybe. What was that? An unfamiliar voice screaming? I knew something was wrong when I woke up to that. I can always pretend like nothing had happened, but my feet were already moving in the direction of the screams. As I ran, the smell of fire was so intense it was burning my nose. It was the stench of fighting. Screaming was coming from multiple people. Were they trying to get away from something? I ran into the schoolyard and focused my hearing on what was happening outside the school. You could hear multiple sets of footsteps getting closer. I couldn't see their exact locations. I simply waved in the general direction of the sounds. Over here! I kept waving. That seemed to work. The frantic footsteps became louder and louder. I raised my hands to indicate I wasn't holding any weapons. As I did, the approaching group stopped a distance away from me. They're panting hard as if they've been running for a long time. Is this the rebels? Commune of the rebels? Wait a minute. Who are these people? Definitely not the Special Defense Unit. Are they natives of this planet? Were you being chased? By whom? Nobody answered me. I didn't even know if we spoke the same language. Couldn't have been Takumi or the others chasing them, so... invaders? You can hide here if you want. This place was destroyed a while ago. Unlikely anyone will come looking for you here. Still no response, but I could sense they were listening to me. The cafeteria here is stocked with more than enough food for all of us. The mystery group wasn't moving at all. I didn't even hear them whispering among themselves. They're probably communicating with each other non-verbally. Maybe they're trying to decide who would get to attack me first. After all, the natives of this planet, I was the invader. In case you haven't noticed, I'm blind. I don't know how many of you are here and obviously won't be able to attack you. Still no response. Anyway, I'm heading back inside. Follow me if you intend to hide here. Turned my back on the mystery group and started walking. I was completely defenseless. If they killed me, they could have this hiding spot all to themselves. Yet they followed after me politely. When I staggered, they'd even stop and wait out of consideration for me. One step at a time, I went further into the building with a hand on the wall, taking care to use a route that could not be seen from the outside. Finally, I found myself back in the cafeteria with the mystery group in tow. This place should be safe. You can eat anything you find here. After that, I went back to my usual spot and sat down again. Where's my bag? I remember I left it here. I felt around the floor next to me with my right hand for the bag that contained the undying flame bomb. Where was it? Where could it be? Something heavy suddenly fell into my lap. Someone had placed something there. I gingerly touched it with my fingertips. It was my bag. You found it for me. I asked my surroundings, but received no response like always. I then put the bag on my shoulders so I would never lose it again. Leaning against the wall, I let my hearing take over. I heard the sound of rummaging for food. It seemed like they were interested in attacking me for now. I was lucky they would leave once the enemies that were after them went away. I'd be back to waiting for day 100 here all alone. That I could witness the ending that everyone had made for themselves. Sometime later, I heard the sound of a can being opened. I guess I decided to eat the food that was here. Just had a cautious distance away, but were so close enough to keep an eye on me. I hoped they got to eat something they liked at least. As I couldn't see, I couldn't even choose the kind of food I wanted to eat. It reminded me of the 5 cans of pickled fish I had to eat in a row last night. Taco would love that shit. I inadvertently nodded off even though I hadn't been feeling particularly sleepy. And thus I fell asleep while being surrounded by an unknown number of natives. Perhaps it was because I felt no animosity from them. I could sense they were friends as they huddled closely together to eat and rest in this unknown place. Maybe they're sharing their favorite foods with each other. Maybe they're exchanging jokes with each other so quietly that I couldn't hear. Whatever it was, the atmosphere was like a comfortable blanket over my body, warming me up and making me sleepy. Like something I once had myself up until a short while ago. I had not realized sooner what a beautiful thing that had been. Late that night. Someone was shaking my shoulders. I sensed I'd been surrounded by a few people who were looking down at me. What is it?
Why are you here?
It was the voice of a child, a young girl who seemed to be about 8 to 9. Native of this planet, a future and child. Looking back, I realized I'd never met anyone from this planet before. Neither during any defensive battles nor when I was with Veshnists. They've been isolated from the war? Maybe in a shelter of sorts like the Tokyo residential complex?
Why are you alone?
The girl asked again. She was speaking as a representative. Since you're speaking as a representative, they were likely a group of children. I could sense wariness in her tone of voice. It was as if this was a tense cross-examination. My responses would determine their next course of action. Well, one thing led to another. I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends anymore. That's why I came here by myself. Why? What happened? I did something bad and ended up hurting the others. That's why I can't stay with them anymore. Upon hearing me say something bad, the girl took one step back. An astute decision. Were you forced out? No, I went away of my own free will. Yeah, we know. We just saw this, thank you. It was so like Takumi to say that. In fact, his words made me waver for a brief moment. I wanted to cling to those words, to selfishly feel like I had been forgiven. It was pointless for me to stay. I don't belong there. I could never, ever forgive myself for doing the unforgivable to them. That's why I had to leave. You can't go back anymore?
Huh.
No, I can't go back anymore. That's why I'm here.
Huh.
What about you? Were you being chased by something? With that, I could hear murmuring from behind the girl. They seemed to be discussing whether or not to reveal the answer to me. You can't go back either. Why not?
Because we broke our promise.
She sounded so very sad. I didn't know what the other creatures looked like, having only seen the commanders. It looked like they felt sadness the same way we did. What promise did he break? We were told not to go outside, but we all went anyway because we thought we'd be okay. We got lost and ended up in an unfamiliar place. Monsters kept chasing us. We got further and further away from home. And that was how you ended up here? I think she must have nodded. There are other people living on this planet besides the commanders and invaders. At the very least, these children probably had nothing to do with the war. Since they are being pursued, they were likely targets as well. They were targets even though they had no way of fighting back, unlike us? You don't know how to get back? No. Should be a map somewhere in this facility. If you can find it, you may be able to find a way back home. I wish I could help you look for it, but as you can see, I won't be very helpful in that department. So feel free to look for it yourselves. Children other than the girl in front of me immediately scattered about in all directions, likely taking my advice to look for the map. There had to be a map somewhere around, since maps are indispensable for warfare. They'd surely find one if they split up. Once they did, they were likely to depart by tomorrow, leaving me alone here to wait for the end by myself. I heard a soft thud next to me, an indication the girl in front. I moved to sit down next to me. She was so close I could touch her if I just stretched my hand out. You're being way too trusting here, Missy. Maybe she felt like I posed no danger because I couldn't see?
No chance of forgiveness.
Oh, you mean me? Yeah. Aren't you sad you can't go back? It's too late for me. Why? Good question. Because the mistake I made was too big to be atoned for. Nobody will forgive me. That's why I can't go back. Okay. She started chomping on ravenously on an open can of food. Most likely, the children simply wanted to take a peek at what was going on outside and had not planned to end up so far away from home. The possibility of not being able to make it back would have never occurred to them, since they broke their promise to adults out of mere curiosity.
Maybe we won't be forgiven too.
She wondered out loud as she ate her food. Not being able to make it back home was not the only worry on these children's minds. They also feared that, like me, they wouldn't be allowed back into the fold again. I could immediately think of a number of encouraging statements I had gleaned from the books I'd read. But then I'd be lying to them, something I was adverse to doing to these children. However, it also meant that I now had nothing comforting to say to her, being someone unforgivable myself. In the end, I simply kept quiet, and she too said nothing more after that. When the children who'd gone searching returned, they huddled together. Their whispering voices eventually became softer and softer until everyone fell asleep. With a hand on the bomb in my lap, I eventually drifted into slumber as well. The next morning,
Wake up!
I jolted awake when I felt my arm being tugged on. What happened? Come with us! The children were already awake, but something was clearly wrong. They were panicked as they had been when they first came here. They pulled me outside Second Last Defense Academy. I felt the wind on my skin. I could also smell the scent of blood mixed with it. Look there! I'm sorry, but I can't see. I felt her hand that had been pulling me along suddenly let go, as if she'd forgotten that I was blind. Can you describe what's going on? The monsters are coming this way. I think they've realized there are people here. How many? Too many to count. Some of the children were shouting while the others were trying to calm themselves down. Some started crying and others got angry. Nobody had expected this to happen. They left their home without thinking too deeply about the consequences. Like they never crossed their minds that leaving was tantamount to breaking their promise. Now they regretted it. They wish they'd never left. Now they are facing the grim reality of death, they are starting to give up. They resign themselves to the possibility they might die without ever being forgiven. Did you find it? What? The way home. Yes, we found a map. There's no point. We still can't go back. Why not? Because of the monsters? Because they might not be forgiven for breaking your promise. No answer. Perhaps it was a little bit of both. How about this? I'll hold those monsters back. You guys run away once you find an opening. That isn't gonna work. You can't fight. Hey, you give me too little credit. I'm actually pretty strong. I even have a weapon. But you can't see. I'll make it work somehow. Anyway, can you just do what I just said?
But we broke our promise. Everyone must be so mad at us.
The sound of rumbling and stomping became louder and louder even as we spoke. I didn't need to use my enhanced hearing to know this was clearly a large army. Not as many as the ones we faced in our defensive battles, more than enough to cause a group of helpless children to despair. Time was quickly running out. I had to convince these children to flee right now. Listen, I won't say everything will be fine. Huh? That'd be really irresponsible of me since I have no idea if you'll be forgiven for what you did. Instead, I'll tell you something I want you to remember. Words from the bottom of my heart. A person whose life is based on made-up memories, goals, and grudges. Feelings I hadn't been able to convey until now.
Forgiveness isn't something dispensed on the spot, but based on the actions you choose to take after the mistake. So the most important thing is, what will you do from now on?
So?
If you want forgiveness, work hard to gain it, instead of dwelling on your mistakes. While there's still time for you to redeem yourself.
What do we do from now on?
I took out my infuser and drove it into my chest. There are likely no commanders among the approaching swarm. I could take a group of minions by myself. Now go!
But what about you?
I said go! I shouted at them angrily. The girl bolted at my command and the other children quickly followed. The little footsteps eventually faded into the distance. Good. Get as far away as you can. This strategy of mine wouldn't work otherwise. Next thing I heard was heavy stomping, indicating the invaders are marching even closer. I gripped my weapon tightly and waited for them to get close. They'd be pleasantly surprised to find me here. Quite likely they'd prefer to hunt a planet invader like me over native children. The children wouldn't be pursued. It'd be safe as long as I could keep the enemies here. Well, here goes nothing. Ah! Skirk is crazy. I can sense my class weapon tearing the enemy apart with that swing. Good. We follow that up with thumb crack. Right, left, front, back. Invaders started attacking non-stop. Whenever I felt something hit my body, I'd swing my weapon in that direction. It's just work. It worked because I was guaranteed I would hit something. I kept repeating this while moving around. However... Oh, this was a shame. I thought it would have lasted longer than this. I'd underestimated the sheer force of their numbers. The school invaders lunged at me when I left myself open after an attack. My class armor protected me, but it had its limits. If my data had been removed from the Revive-O-Matic again, I'd be killed for real if I continued fighting. Plus, there's no one around to bring you back. I couldn't let them kill me. They continued chasing the children if they did. I had to take out every last invader here and now if I wanted those children to be safe. Why? Just my pride, I suppose. Even I had my pride. Ending a defective life by using it to protect someone else wasn't that bad of an idea. Although my efforts to gain forgiveness came a tad bit too late, I was still a former member of the Special Defense Unit. That said, I also knew I was fighting a losing battle. At my current strength, I couldn't fight this many enemies at once. Giving me proper bait or stall for time. Only one thing left to do then. A surge attack knocked my class weapon out of my hand. Now you've done it. Invaders surrounded me, now defenseless, started battering me with all their might. Excruciating pain rippled through my body despite the protection of the class armor. I thought I might lose consciousness before death paid me a visit. The weight on top of me became heavier and heavier. More and more invaders were piling on me. that they might kill me. That'll do. That'll do just fine. It's time.
It's time.
I reached inside the bag I'd been shielding with my body and touched the button that would detonate the bomb.
Huh?
The answer to your question is, yes, that is indeed possible. What would even be the point? Very well. I assume I get to choose which memories to implant? Even though all that does is deepen the emptiness in your heart, I certainly won't stop you if that's what you want. But prefer you to become a proper war asset instead of whatever this is.
Yeah.
That is my honest opinion. I asked Siri for a favor back then. Took me to the infirmary and carried out the requested procedures. Memory manipulation. At first, I thought about asking him to erase all my memories. Everything would be gone. Sadness, anger, remorse, everything. It was only right for me to die as my own self. My own buggy, corrupted and defective self. I was the burden I had to bear until the bitter end. I made that selfish request. For non-existent memories. Memories of me having a great time with everyone. While being aware of the duplicity of these memories, that they were all lies. Yet here I was right now, surrounded by the warmth and happiness I felt back then.
Takumi. Everyone. It's unfortunate.
Look at Eito there.
How things turn out for you. But I'm praying for your victory. No. Actually, I'm praying for your happiness.
Ava is woman standing there
From the
emoji.
bottom of my heart.
That was sweet. That was a good ending to start today with. Goodbye, Ada Rot, praying for your happiness. Also 03. We got an ending already. Goodbye, Eito Route. Praying for your happiness. Okie dokie. Next, back on the route list. So, yep, we've done all this. Next up here is going to be Ava's fate. This is if we're going to let Shoma kill her or not. So we're going to choose not to, which means we're not going to learn that we're actually clones of Shion. As far as we know at this point, we're fighting the war against the Futurans, but we still believe that we're humans, just with implanted memories. No, I won't allow it. We can't do this. This isn't about the truth or how important it is. We can't sacrifice Ava's life to get to it. That's going too far. Takumi. Letting her live could be dangerous. She might remember her true self and her true loyalties at any time. Would you be the chud to my Jack? Squeal, I'd be anything you asked me to be. We can't take her back to the artificial satellite when all this is over. Saying we'll have to kill her sooner or later anyway, right? Well, what if we don't? I want to find a way. I don't want to throw Ava's life away. For better or worse, she's our friend. She's one of us. I couldn't live with myself if we killed her now. Oh, ooh, awkward squeal. Give it a few months. Takumi. You're following your heart. I respect that. I wish I could back you up on this, you know? She's the only commander left. I don't like it either, but it's the only way. Releasing Ava from her pain will release us from all the secrets, all the lies.
Why can't you understand that?
I'm telling you, none of that is worth killing a friend for. It's all right. Please do not hesitate to kill.
Yeah.
No, Ava, don't say that. It's not how you really feel, is it? You can't die here. You have a reason to live, remember? That's why you surrendered to us, isn't it? 'Cause you had to survive, no matter what the cost.
My true feelings. No, I don't want to die.
I know you're gonna hate me for this. I'm prepared for that. But you have to die or we'll never know the truth. Goodbye, Ava. The final tortured scream, Shoma began rushing toward Ava. Shoma, no! Stop! He slipped past me and launched himself at her. I don't want...
Shoma!
I recoiled in shock as a gruesome scene that played out over the next few seconds. Last moment, Ava moved like some kind of feral beast and driven her weapon right through Shoma's heart. A huge amount of blood, or cryptoglobin, started pouring from the wound and flowing into the former commander.
Ava, I guess this is what I get. I'm a miserable failure to the very end.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Don't blame Ava, everyone. It's not her fault. She's just swatting a bug.
Oh my god.
Tried to hurt her.
Ava, please! You need to stop!
Snapping back to my senses, I tried to pull her away from Shoma. It was already too late.
No!
Shoma is...
No! No!
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Everyone, restrain her.
Y'all brace ourselves for another battle. Rather than fight, Ava tottered unsteadily on her feet and passed out. She lay motionless on the ground, right next to Soma's dried up, desiccated body. Why? Why did it turn out like this? Once Ava was safely back in her cage, we dug a grave for Shoma and laid him to rest next to the others. All I'd wanted to stop was any more of my friends from dying. Instead, I saved one life at the cost of another.
How could this happen?
Shoma! Damn it! This isn't the death I would have wanted for him.
Whatever the one last secret Shoma had been so obsessed with was, we'd never learn the truth about it now. I didn't care about that, though. I had a much more immediate problem to deal with. Namely, what to do with Ava. She'd been unconscious ever since she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin, lying so still and quiet it was hard to tell if she was still alive. That didn't change the fact she'd killed a member of our team in spite of her brainwashing. Don't say at Ava cake me. That's crazy. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just ignore. I spent a restless night worrying over what would happen next until finally... That's what I'm wondering too, Akko. We're gonna get real Ava. Finally. I was awake now, but the living nightmare I'd experienced yesterday hadn't gone away. This was the cold, hard reality. The reality where Ava had killed Shoma. How had things gone so far off track? Why couldn't I stop the people close to me from dying? I can't sit here moping. I need to talk to the others to figure out what to do about this. Over in the cafeteria, everyone looked solemn. When I came in, the mood seemed to get a little more tense. Ava's been in her cage ever since yesterday. I see. The necessary precaution. If she goes crazy like that again, Taco could be in danger. Shoma used to be in charge of the key. We've put it in the war room for now. Ain't gotta move Eito to a corner of the schoolyard? I think so. Leaving him near Ava the way she is now would be asking for trouble. That's probably the safest choice right now, especially with Sirei still out of action. Is there any chance Tsubasa can fix Sirei?
Ugh.
Hasn't really been able to assess the damage yet. He's been too worried about other stuff. Ava went ahead and killed Shoma and Siri. Even I've got to tip my hat to her.
Oh,
Shoma's the one who attacked her first. We could probably rule killing him as self-defense. Technically, this whole war was self-defense, at least from Ava and the other futurists' point of view. We all knew that, but this wasn't the time to point it out. The fact we are still struggling to come to terms with.
Gah!
Self-defense? I don't know about that. Ava's never really been one of us.
Eh.
Welcome back to the Locked-In Gang. Used to be our enemy, now she only fought for us because we brainwashed her. Previous ending, we took Eito POV after he left the school, and he sacrificed himself to save a group of future and children from invaders, from little minions. I mean, you all saw what she looked like when she killed Shoma and took his cryptoglobin, right? Yeah, we were Eito POV, it was really cool. It was pretty intense. Like some kind of monster. It's a good thing you put her back in her cage, isn't it? Perhaps, but will that be enough? If she goes berserk again, I don't know if we can bring her under control. What are you getting at? You're saying it's too risky to allow Ava to live, right? You want to kill her? It doesn't seem fair. Just because she might be dangerous? Might nothing. She killed Shoma. I'll never be safe with someone like that around. You want to wait around until she breaks out of her cage and attacks someone else. You stop being a member of this team the moment she killed one of us. You gotta treat her like any other enemy now. You too, Takamaru? I know you don't want this, Takumi. That's why I want to force the decision right away. We need to be aware of the danger and treat Ava with the appropriate amount of caution. As long as I'm not the one to guard her, I don't want to be her next victim. Ava was fast becoming a target of mistrust and fear. Wasn't entirely unjustified. And turn my AC off. It is much cooler here now than when I started. Wasn't really anything I could say to argue her case, so I just left. The whole special defense unit was avoiding Ava now. Not just her. I'll start to look at me differently. I didn't have to ask why. I was the one who'd insisted on saving Ava from Shoma. Insistence that she tells how she really felt was probably why she'd snapped too. I was just trying to stop Shoma from doing something he'd regret. If I'd stayed quiet, he'd still be alive right now. On the other hand, if I hadn't stopped him, he'd have killed Ava. Damn it, what was I supposed to do? I knew there was no real answer to that question. That just made my remorse stronger. Do-do. Do-ba-do-do. Do-ba-do-do. I stayed in my room for the rest of that day. My thoughts continued to torment me long into the night. I ding dong bing bonged. It's morning. Only the others will feel like talking to me right now. It's not until we settle the issue of what we're gonna do with Ava. I wonder how she's doing. How does she feel being shut up in her cage while we decide our fate for her? I'm gonna go check on her before I do anything else. Went to the courtyard and made my way towards Ava's cage. Despite the chaos she caused a few days ago, she was sitting there quietly like always. This looks like a perfect angle for a 0.5x zoom photo. The difference is that she was tied up now and taken another of her freedoms away from her. Her expression didn't change when she noticed me.
Have you come to punish me, Mr. Sumino?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything after the end of the battle, but I've been told that I did something terrible. I must be punished. I will accept any punishment. Please, pass your judgment on me.
Sorry, but I don't have that right. Nobody here does. We can't judge you for what you've done, Ava.
Ava's only the way she is because Siri obliterated her real personality and made her a mindless slave. If anything, what happened to Shoma was our punishment for doing that to her. Of course, the way she was now, all that was lost on her.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. If I'm not going to be punished, when will I be let out? I cannot obey your orders inside this cage. I need to fight. I need to kill the invaders.
No, it's okay. Don't need to think about that stuff right now. Really. The only reason you feel like you need to is because of what we've done to you.
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Do you want me to stay in my cage and do nothing? If that is your order, I will obey it.
Sure, let's go with that. I'm sorry it has to be like this, but bear with it a little longer, okay?
Understood. I will remain here on standby until further notice.
This is so heartbreaking. I left the courtyard without coming to any new conclusions. I still don't think Ava killing Shoma meant we should kill her. It was our fault she was like this, in more ways than one. We were the ones who started this war, after all. Shoma's death had brought a lot of stuff into focus. Stuff I've been trying not to think about. Namely what we've done to Ava. How we were trampling her dignity, treating her like a thing instead of a person. This was war, and humanity's future was on the line. I knew that, but does that really make it okay to do something so cruel to a living, thinking person? No, it absolutely doesn't. What we're doing here isn't right. Despite my worries, I somehow managed to slip into a light, restless sleep. That morning, I decided to go see Ava again. I couldn't explain why, but I felt like I needed to talk to her some more. Is this the Ava route that we're doing now?
How are you feeling today, Ava?
My physical condition is the same as ever.
That's good. Those restraints aren't hurting you, are they?
I am fine. They are a little tight around my chest, though.
Oh, right. Sorry. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
You and your two gold biddies. I stayed and talked to the Ava for a while. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I could really call it a conversation. I wasn't talking to the real Ava after all. It was just what was left of her after Siri had removed any part of her personality that might have given us trouble. That got me thinking, what was the real Ava like? Not Ava the enemy commander, but Ava the Futurin, the person. What had her personality been like before? What kind of life did she live? Who were the people she cared about the most?
Ava, did you have a family before? Somebody you wanted to protect?
I was thinking out loud. I wasn't really expecting a reply. The question had an effect on her.
Family.
Huh? Ava! Ava! What is it? What's the matter?
Stop it! No!
Ava! Ava, please get a hold of yourself!
Something was seriously wrong here. Ava jerked around erratically, a look of agony on her face, and then slumped over motionless, like a puppet whose strings had been cut.
Ava? She's still breathing. She must have passed out. But why did this happen?
Should I tell the others about it? No, they'll just think she went berserk again. Already looking for reasons to execute her. I better stay quiet. I stood there looking down at her. Ava's lips parted ever so slightly and moved.
Mune.
Aww. I stuck to my decision and didn't tell anyone about Ava's strange behavior. When she woke up again, she'd gone back to normal. Well, normal for her. I couldn't stop thinking about what she'd said when she passed out. What was it again? Commune? Spelled Kamuyuhn? Could that be someone's name? I'm like asking about her family was what triggered that weird reaction. I mentioned commune after that, then. Day 67. 2 more days, baby. Things are still awkward between me and the rest of the team. I went to the cafeteria a little later than usual so I wouldn't run into them.
Huh?
Alright, no one's here. True, I was staying out of everyone's way right now. I love Takumi. He's great. But none of them were actively seeking me out either. It's been like that ever since I saved Ava. I'm gonna blame them for being mad at me. I was largely responsible for Shoma's death. I don't have anything to do today, but I'm so worried about Ava. Maybe I'll go check on her again. Takumi. Oh, hey, Nozomi. You going to talk to Ava a lot lately, huh? Yeah, I guess. Is that a problem? Not a problem exactly. Don't take this the wrong way, but I think you should stop.
Huh?
I can tell what you're thinking. What happened wasn't Ava's fault, it was just because of the brainwashing. If you keep this up, people might get the wrong idea. Think about how it looks. Nozomi's right, of course. She summed up the whole situation pretty well. Me go talk to Ava every day wouldn't be unusual for the others to start getting suspicious of me. Thanks for the warning. I'm sorry. I'm saying it must sound heartless. I mean, you're all Ava has right now. You stop going to see her, she'll be the target of everyone's hate with no one to turn to. But I'd rather that happen than see everyone turn on you. I had to say something. Even now, she's doing her best to be honest and considerate. Zomi's such a good person. Better than I'll ever be. No, really, thank you. I'm going to keep seeing Ava. What? Not doing it for her. This is the only way I can deal with my guilt. Both for getting Shoma killed and for making Ava the way she is. Even for the fact that humanity are the ones trying to take the Futurensis home from them. I've been complicit in so much horrible stuff. It's like the guilt's going to crush me. Talking to Ava helps somehow. Takumi. Our conversation drifted into an uneasy silence. I turned and left the cafeteria. Nozomi didn't try to stop me. Don't stop me now, because I'm having a good time. Went to the courtyard to talk to Ava again. As usual, she answered all my questions with a dull, emotionless look on her face. In spite of that, when I talked to her, the miasma of guilt choking in my heart felt a little more manageable. In the end, I was still using her, but just in a different way from before.
Looks like it's getting late.
You've missed the route that we started the stream on. Finished. We took the POV of a different character and he killed himself to save a bunch of children. Now we're on a different route where this girl who was brainwashed ended up killing someone on our team who was going to kill her. And now everyone else wants her dead, but we don't want that to happen, so we're talking to her and seeing what we can do.
I'd better head back for the day.
Understood. Goodbye, Mr. Sumino.
Looks kind of restless. She's trying to tell me something?
Ava, is there
She's also
something on your
been
mind?
slipping through her brainwashing, and she's started to have cracks and like remember her family and stuff.
Mr. Sumino, why are you being so nice to me? I'm just a possession for you to use as you see fit.
Also, she says stuff like this all the time. It's weird.
I don't want to treat you like a possession anymore.
It is something that we've done to her pretty much on every route that she's in. It's not great, and every time everyone's like, man, that's fucked up. Oh well, and then moves on, so.
Even if it's not by your own choice, you're still an ally I entrust my life to on the battlefield. And we've done something truly terrible to you. That's the reason things have ended up like this.
She was one of the bad guys, the people attacking us, but she surrendered and we brainwashed her, and she fights with us now.
But for what it's
And
worth,
kills her own people.
I want to do whatever I can for you.
For me?
We being Siri against our will, yeah. My words would probably rung false if I were speaking to the real Ava. If I really cared about her, I would have released her and let her go back to her own people. If I couldn't do that, I was trying to make myself feel better by offering something else. A token gesture to help lighten my guilt.
Ava, I know it's probably pointless to ask, but is there anything you'd like to do?
Me? I want to kill invaders.
No, I mean,
No.
outside of battle.
No murder.
There's got to be something, right? Is there, say, anyone you really miss right now?
Same way I miss Karawa.
You said someone's name last time. Commune. Do you know who that is?
Mune.
The moment she heard the name, Ava's face went pale. And we know that Commune is her niece who she's been raising as a daughter.
Oh no, not again.
Commune and Ava have not once interacted. The only times that we've seen Commune, Ava's already been dead. I wish I hadn't mentioned that name now, but there's no taking it back. Ava began thrashing around like she had last time. With one very important difference.
Where am I?
I don't know.
How did I get here?
I don't think it's stupid because I think this is really good that he's freeing her for brainwashing. I like this. It makes me happy. Maybe it's stupid in the sense that now they're going to definitely want to kill her. But it makes me happy as a person watching behind the screen.
What the?
My head! No! Stop! Get out of my head!
You gotta be kidding. Brainwashing's wearing off? The look in Ava's eyes had changed. Gone from beast-like confusion to fear and suspicion. Same way she looked when I tried to talk to her the first time, before Siri took her away from his emergency treatment.
Please! No! No more! Don't mess with my head again! Why are you doing this? How can you be so cruel?
Ava, please, you have to calm down. I'm not going to do anything to you, I promise.
Probably didn't sound very convincing, but I was desperate.
You have to stop yelling, though. If the others hear you, we could be in big trouble.
You won't do anything? That's a lie! Why would I believe anything you say?
As Siri's not here to operate the machine, Ava's brainwashing is gone for good. If Hiroko and the others find out, she's her old self again.
Listen to me, Ava. You were brainwashed. It's only just wearing off now. But if the rest of my team realize that, they'll kill you for sure. I don't want that to happen. I know this must be hard for you to believe, but please, just trust me on this.
Save my life. Oh wait, you're...
Her frantic pleading finally got through to her and she began to calm down. No longer looking at me with outright animosity, but that fear and unease in her eyes hadn't gone away.
I think I'm starting to remember. It's like something out of a nightmare. A me who wasn't me. You're... Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit.
You remember what happened while you were brainwashed?
Only a little. It's coming back to me, but it's still fuzzy. Did you mean what you said just now? You really want to save me?
I do. Please, believe me.
After...
There's such a subtle change that was easy to miss, but Ava's caution seemed to ease up a little.
You took me prisoner. Your commanding officer, Sire, he brainwashed me. Now that I've broken free of it, the risks of letting me live outweigh the benefits. It's like you said, if the others find out, it could be the end for me.
She's still afraid, but she's thinking rationally. This is the real Ava, huh? She's a commander, so I guess it's no surprise she'd be able to handle herself in a crisis. Looks like I'm seeing a whole new side of her, though.
But that begs the question. Are you really going to keep this a secret from your allies?
If I can, then yes. I'll try.
You'd betray your own team for me?
No, I wouldn't put it that way.
No.
I'm just as loyal to them as I always have been. It's more like, even if our people are at war, as individuals, there's no need for you and me to hate each other, right?
So this is your way of easing your guilt for brainwashing
Immediately
me.
calls him out on it.
Well, all right. I'll do as you say. For now.
Thanks, Ava.
What am I going to do with her now, though? I don't have any kind of concrete plan. I'll have to think of something. I agree, Court. It's interesting. I probably shouldn't stick around her too much longer. If people get too suspicious, this will all be for nothing. The full Bailey voice act.
We'll talk about what
No.
we're going to do next tomorrow. If anyone else tries to speak to you before then.
If this game wasn't at least partially voice acted, I would not be voicing any of it.
I know. I'll pretend I'm still brainwashed. But don't worry. You're the only one who comes to see me anyway.
Ava smiled sadly. Reluctantly, I walked away, leaving her locked up in the cage for another day. Never expected Ava to break out of her brainwashing. So completely, too. I did. It's gonna be a big problem. Keeping a secret like this won't be easy. Why did it happen now, though? How did she do it? Love. You're acting a little strange lately, but it only started at the end of our last battle. In other words, when she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin. Doing that make Ava strong enough to break free of serious programming? Not impossible, I guess. Either way, I'm the one who made the choice to save her and set all this in motion. By the way, I'm pretty sure we can make Ava absorb commanders. Yeah. So she can absorb plenty of cryptoglobin and not be strong enough to break her brainwashing. It's just Shoma, I guess. I need to be prepared for what this could mean for me. Depending on how I handle this, I might end up in a worse position than ever. That doesn't matter. I made my decision, now I have to take responsibility for it. Tomorrow. On day 68. Guys, who's ready for tomorrow? After eating a quick, simple breakfast in the cafeteria, I made my way to the courtyard when no one was watching. Naturally, I was going to talk to Ava about the future. About our future.
Takumi Sumino.
Also, by the way, Eito's in the cage in this courtyard as well, and he can definitely hear that she's broken free of her brainwashing. There's no way it stays a secret, even if they don't tell anyone. When Ava saw me, she dropped her act, allowing the emotion to show on her face again.
You're late. You ought to consider how I feel, waiting for you all alone.
Despite her rebuke, she seemed more relaxed now, almost like she was warming up to me.
Sorry. I didn't want to look like I was in too much of a hurry and risk tipping anyone off.
I know. I was just trying to make you feel bad.
Immediately fucking razzing him. She's been her own person for like 12 hours and she's already razzing him.
I guess I deserve that much, at the very least.
We are enemies after all. You and I, we're...
Enemies to lovers. Bow, 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 bow.
enemies. Invaders. And the invaded.
I would eat cake off of you. Ava stared at me intently, her gaze burning with a dozen warring emotions. Anger, hatred, grief, and more besides.
Why did you attack us? If you'd never come to Futurum, none of this would have happened.
I won't make excuses. I
Don't
know
question
that
mark
we're the
me.
ones who started this war now.
She's the one who put cake on herself.
No, I didn't mean to blame you personally. You didn't know. You were told you were fighting to protect your friends and family.
I had to put a name to the emotion on Ava's face now. I have to call it pity. Compassion, maybe. I guess in her eyes, we were just misled soldiers made to fight in a war we didn't fully understand.
So, what's going to happen to me now?
It was because of our Riz pheromones, that is true. We did smell so fucking good that everyone was obsessed with me.
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm not necessarily expecting you to set me free, but it would be nice to know.
At the very least, I can promise I won't tell anyone you're back to your old self. They hate you enough as it is.
Hate me? Isn't that a little excessive?
Not really. You killed someone.
They didn't treat me this way or make me wear these strange clothes before. Why did things change so suddenly?
Huh?
Things seemed odd about Ava's attitude. Could it be?
Ava, do you remember a member of our team named Shoma? Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma. Yes, I remember. He used to come see me in my cage and help me out with little everyday things. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while.
Uh-oh.
What's happened to him?
Uh-oh. I was right. Ava doesn't remember killing Shoma. She just say her memory was still fuzzy. What now? Should I tell her? No, the shock might be too much for her. I've got to tell her something.
You've gone pale. Oh no. Did he?
He died. In battle.
Oh. I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ava was too observant for me to hide the truth completely. But at least I was able to hold back the most important detail, for now.
He was kind to me, even when I was a prisoner. I got the feeling that he just wasn't made for war.
It's funny, because he literally was, in fact, made for war. Which, by the way, again, insane choice to program someone who, like, passes out after attacking.
Yeah, he was a good guy. And a much braver, kinder person than he ever gave himself credit for.
You've had it hard too, haven't you?
Horizon throws up while fighting, yeah. Ava spoke with a kind of sympathy I instinctively knew was sincere. Even shut up in this cage behind enemy lines, still found it in her heart to consider my feelings. Obviously, Shoma wasn't the only brave, kind soul around here.
You're not worried about me, are you? I'm the one responsible for killing all your friends.
Friends? Oh, do you mean the other heroes? We fought on the same side, but I wouldn't call them friends. They certainly didn't think of me that way. I didn't ask to be chosen by the power of God. If it weren't for that, I would never have gone to war in the first place. I never wanted to be a hero.
With that, I finally understood. Ava and I may have been on different sides, born on different planets. We were basically the same. Neither of us wanted to fight or kill other people. With our homes and families on the line, we'd been left with no choice. We didn't choose this life. It was chosen for us.
It's the same for all of you, isn't it? I understood that once I saw you outside of battle. You don't really want to fight either. It's too bad we had to meet like this. In another time and place, we might have been...
Lovers. Lovers. Smoochin'. Kissing. Ava couldn't bring herself to finish that sentence. I couldn't say anything to comfort her either. I just stared into her big, sad eyes. Her big, sad boobies. After a while, I checked again to make sure no one was watching, made my way back inside. What? Did I say something weird? I doesn't remember what she did to Shoma. This could be bad. That just said that commanders are forbidden to absorb another person's cryptoglobin. Boobies are never sad. It's always happy. That's so true. So true. If it does remember, she just won't. When David does remember, she won't have to just deal with the guilt of killing someone who didn't deserve it, and breaking one of her people's most serious religious taboos too. I can't do that to her. Better keep it a secret a little longer. I was so absorbed in my thoughts, I didn't notice someone else coming down the hallway toward me until they spoke up. Takumi!
Ah,
Oh, hey, Tsubasa. feels like a while since we talked, huh? Are you okay? You look kind of pale. I'm fine. I didn't get enough sleep last night, that's all. Same here. I'm one step closer to fixing Sirei now. Oh, so the repairs are going well? Yep. Boko and some of the others went out and found me a bunch of useful materials. Gamu found a bunch of data and schematics and stuff on the war room computer. How long do you think it'll be until you can fix them? The way things are going now, probably just 3 more days. Not exactly like the guy, but he was useful to have around. I think Xian misses him too. He hasn't appeared since Sirei got destroyed, you know. I'm worried about him. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. Gotta fuel up so I can keep working. See ya! I love Tsubasa. I parted ways with Tsubasa, went back to my room, feeling more uneasy than ever. Sounds like she really is going to fix Sirei. Now things are looking really bad. If Sirei comes back and hears Ava's been acting strange, she's sure to look into the cause. Thoroughly. And the fact that brainwash has come undone is bound to come out. Bossa said she'd be done in another 3 days. That makes day 71 my time limit. Doesn't leave me a lot of time, but what should I do? Probably delay it until the very last second and then make a decision right then. Day 69, who's ready?
Get prepared to be ready to get.
After breakfast, I once more made my way to the courtyard to talk to Ava. We discussed the situation from different angles, and she told me a little about Futurum and his people. As we talked, I gradually became aware of something. I was enjoying myself. Being here with her, talking about whatever came into our heads, was a nice way to get away from everything for a while.
You know, the more you tell me, I get the feeling Futurans and Earthlings aren't so different after all.
I know. It's not just how we look, but our culture and history is similar too.
You do keep bringing that up.
Maybe we share a common ancestor somewhere in the distant past.
Sounds like something out of a sci-fi story. But it wouldn't be all that strange at this point.
Probably, yeah. There's definitely been romance plots. There's even an entire romance route at some point where 3 different girls are all into you at once. There's probably gonna be very romantic undertones, whatever's going on here. Eva suddenly stops talking and a look of profound sorrow across her face.
Is something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. It's perfectly fine being trapped here in a fucking cage behind enemy lines that people were trying to wipe out my entire species.
I know that telling you about this won't do me any good, but I was thinking about my daughter.
Commune!
Daughter? You have kids?
Do I look too young to be a mother? Well, technically she is adopted. Her name is Commune. She's only a little girl, but she's very smart.
Commune. So she was remembering her family.
Her birth parents
That's a lot of
tried to
baggage.
oppose Veshness and were executed.
Huh. Wait. Huh. Correct, Akko. Anyways, we know that Ava is Vesh's sister. We know those two are sisters. And we know that Commune is Ava's niece. So did they have other siblings then? Is that what's going on? They had another sibling who Vesh just killed? Is that the person who raised them? The person that Vesh just said in Vesh's route that she killed? She said she killed the person who raised them. I think it was the man who raised her. Was that like an older brother then?
She killed them right in front of her. Commune has suffered so much already. I just want her to be happy. Don't look so worried. We may be apart now, but I'm sure God is watching over her.
You know, I've been meaning to ask about that too. The god that you believe in on this planet, what kind of deity are they?
I can tell you some of our legends, for starters.
How do you answer the question of what kind of deity is your god? Like, what does that mean?
Long ago, God gave Futurum the boxes of blessings and calamity.
Those are both the names of different routes.
Blessings? Calamity.
Maybe this isn't Ava route, then maybe this is the boxes routes.
7 boxes of blessings that could grant any wish,
Dragon Balls! They're Dragon Balls!
and 6 boxes of calamity that would bring disaster when opened.
They're bad balls!
It's said that God's power is what gave the boxes such frightening potential.
So 7 and 6, that's 15. There's... Wait, no, that's not 15, that's 13. I can't do math. Yeah, listen. I was gonna say 15. Shut up. 15 is the number of people in the SDU, I think. What I was going to say. But it's 13. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. But now it's 13.
After they appeared, that same power brought about a long
Click end stream and
period of
Akamatsu. I want to
peace.
stream for more than 5 minutes each day, though.
We still believe that those chosen to wield it are closer to God than others. But when this war started, everything changed.
And the Fire Nation attacked.
Our divine powers are no longer used simply to protect others, but to actively slaughter our enemies as well.
Oh, but are there 13 commanders? I can't remember. Is it 11 commanders plus Veshus and Dalsha?
My sister, that is, Veshness, was at the forefront of that change in attitude. Commune's birth parents tried to stop her, so she killed them.
I saw fear, sadness, and powerlessness reflected in Neva's eyes. I was so getting used to seeing her express so much emotion.
My poor Commune. Fate hasn't been kind to her. Even now, she can't be truly free. Even if I'm just a replacement for the mother she lost, I still want to give her all of the love I can.
Just a replacement? Somehow I doubted that. Neva talked about Commune, her whole being radiated love. Kind of love that only a real mother could feel. Seeing her like this seemed to make everything fall into place. The last of my doubts disappeared.
Listen, Ava. I've made up my mind.
I'm gonna kill you. Goodbye. I crouched down in front of the cage so I could look her in the eye, face to face.
I'm going to get you out of here.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. So long as you're at this school, you'll never be safe. Sooner or later, you'll be seen as a potential threat and executed, or brainwashed again.
Either way, it amounted to this Ava disappearing forever. I didn't want that. For some reason, I didn't think Shoma would have either.
You really mean it, don't you? But what about you, Takumi? If you let me go, won't you be treated as a traitor?
I'll figure something out. Maybe I can make it look like an accident.
Taking a page out of Eito's book here.
I don't understand. Why are you willing to go that far for my sake?
I didn't have an answer for her. Not one I could put into words anyway. The camaraderie I felt for Ava before, the sympathy I felt for her now, the guilt of being part of an invading force, they were all driving me in the same direction. Northwest. Maybe that wasn't much of a reason. Maybe it was all the reason I needed.
I guess it's because this war isn't what I thought it was. Knowing what I do now, I just can't justify it anymore. That's why it's so important to me to do the right thing in other ways, if I can. That's really all there is to it.
And the right thing is saving me.
Saving you and reuniting you with Commune.
Oh,
And I don't want to stop there either. Talking to you has made me realize how alike we all are. You and Commune can find other common ground between our planets. I'm sure of it. I'll try to find something on this side too. Maybe then we can stop the fighting and end this war peacefully. Maybe I'm being hypocritical. Or naive. Maybe I'll be treated as a traitor. But I don't care about that. I just want to follow my heart and do what I believe is right.
She can tell him that there can never be peace with Vestius alive.
Takumi. Thank
Is
you.
she gonna let him know that? Because it's true. She should know that. Just like that, my future had been decided. Now I knew what I had to do. It's best to do it sooner rather than later. To get everything ready today and carry out the plan tomorrow. On day 70, I was gonna set Ava free. I'm surprised they made a decision this quickly. Usually he takes right until the very final second to do anything. I got up early before the morning announcement. I went over everything in my mind one last time, then headed to Ava's cage. First, I handed her a small knife to cut her restraints with. Oh, I can finally move my arms and legs again. Those ropes were really tight around my chest too. Yeah, you mentioned that. All stuff now is to unlock the cage. Knowing Kiriko and the others, they'll probably have some kind of extra security in place to tip them off if it's opened. Did you open it? Get out of here as fast as you can. Are you sure you want to do this? I held her gaze for a few moments and smiled. It's too late for second thoughts now. I've come this far, I'm not backing down. Thank you, Takumi. I'm truly grateful. Peaceful negotiation might not be possible if Vestius is still in charge. But I'll do what I can. For you. Because he's a nice person and she's been trapped and wants to go back to her daughter. But yes, he is also stupid. Whatever happens to me from here on, I'll never forget what you've done for me. Ava, I wanted to say something clever, something meaningful. I knew I never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I was feeling. Mostly horniness. Instead, I fumbled with the key I got from the war room and thrust it into the lock. Jack. Huh? What's wrong, Takumi? It's weird. It's not opening. The key won't fit. Are you sure it's the right key? It's the right one, all right. I just switched it with a dummy. Hiriko! In a flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me. Gaku, Yugamu, Takamaru? Such a pity. I didn't think you'd really try to release the prisoner. Now you let her get inside your head. You're supposed to be the leader here. I didn't want to believe it either. Now we've caught you in the act, we can't let this slide. You betrayed us, Takumi. In no way I'm accepting you as leader anymore. What's going on? How did you guys know? Got bigger things to worry about. You've really done it now, Samino. It's alright, but why? I thought the repairs weren't done yet.
Hooray!
I probably can 1v4 them with potions. That is correct. Kawada's just that good. Thanks to her, your beloved commanding officer's back and better than ever. Good thing, too. I was just in time to stop you from making a terrible mistake. No. The battle system in this game, the potions are broken. Seems like Ava snapped out of her brainwashing all on her own, too. Absorbing Inzaki's cryptoglobe and give you the strength to do that, I wonder. Absorb? What are you talking about? Stop it, Siri, don't tell her! You mean you don't remember, Ava? You killed Gonzaki and sucked him dry. Hot. It gives cryptoglobe and made your own power of God stronger. Strong enough to break through my brainwashing. This isn't good. Eva finds out what she did, she'll... I took his power. I consumed the power of God. It can't be. I violated the taboo. No! Ava, calm down.
No.
You killed an irreplaceable member of our special defense unit. The least you could do is remember him. It's enough, Sirei. Restraining Takumi comes first. restraining me? Sorry, man, we can't risk you running around and trying something like this again. Just a favor and come quietly, okay? I really don't want to fight you. Besides, it's 4 against 1. You don't seriously think you can win with odds like that, do you? Before then began to close in on me. I broke God's law! It can't be! It's a lie! I can't let Ava out while she's like this. Even if she got out, she's in no condition to run or defend herself. Right when I was about to give up hope, the sound of an explosion and a blinding light flooded my vision. Oh, what's this? A flash grenade. Who could have thrown it?
Hey,
Over here, Takumi. Hurry. You? So dazzled by the light, I took hold of his hand and let him lead me away. W flash for real. After a terrifying few seconds of running blind, the light started to fade. Isn't red is crazy. Somehow we made it all the way to the schoolyard. What are you doing here? Looks like we lost them. It's a good thing Kurara left a bunch of traps lying around in her room. He helped me get to the cafeteria. True. Eito, why? Wasn't just me Eito had saved. We somehow got Ava out of her cage and brought her with us. You got lucky, Takumi. He moved my cage away from Ava as to cause some kind of fault with the electromagnetic equipment. Could have escaped at any time. I just chose not to. I lost interest after you let me live a second time. I planned to stay put and watch the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. And I happened to hear a rumor you're going to betray the team, Takumi. Not you happened to hear anything from where your cage was moved to. I'll leave that part to your imagination. The point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive anymore. While you're busy in the courtyard just now, I snuck out and got a real key from the war room. While the others are blinded, I opened up Ava's cage and let her out. Okay, but why? Why would you save the two of us? You're allying yourself with Ava, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now. As you know, I hate humanity. What? No, that's not what I was trying to do. Perhaps not, but that's what everyone's gonna think. That's why I had to step in and help and save you. Not that's gonna help your case very much. He's right. It's bad enough that others found out I was helping Ava. But I also think I'm working with Eito. That's really true. You're gonna be like, okay, obviously Ava's the one thing, but fucking Eito as well. They're gonna have no faith in this man. Well, good luck from here on. Consider this a parting gift. Ava handed me a knapsack that had been lying on the ground nearby. Packed a set of Ava's battle gear and some light rations. Well as your infuser, Takumi. Now things have reached this point. Neither of you are going to be welcome here. What? But... No, you're right. What a hottie. Based Eito. I left a fire extinguisher near the wall of fire. Use it to get out of here. Takumi, are you sure about this? Ava hadn't quite recovered from the shock of hearing what she'd done yet. Calmed down a little now. Though she wouldn't say it, she seemed worried. It's fine, Ava. This just means I get to reunite you with Commune in person. And after that, we can figure out a way to open up peace talks. That might actually be better for us. Let's end this war. Together. Takumi. There's never a dull moment with you around, Takumi. Personally, I think any attempts to negotiate with humanity are doomed to failure. I'll at least hope you end your life in a way that has meaning for you. What are you going to do, Eito? I'll stay here. Not like I have anywhere else to go. Besides, it might be fun to see how long the school lasts without you here. Okay, well, thanks again. Don't mention it. Really don't. Your gratitude makes my skin crawl. Better leave before they come after you. Right. Come on, Ava, let's go. I love talking to Eito, man. He's just so funny. Okay. So Ava and I ran, leaving Last Defense Academy behind us. I only looked back once. One final look at the school. For a moment, I thought I saw Kara was standing there, seeing us off with a melancholy look on her face.
Oh.
There he goes. Didn't you want to say anything to him? No, it's fine. This is what Takumi wants. There's nothing more to say. You worked so hard to save him, though. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret? You even begged me for my help, let me out of my cage, and even went and found the real key. All for him. Ooh, that's drama right there. Is this what they call unselfish love? You'll have to forgive me. I've never understood that kind of thing. No, that's not it. Honestly, I'm not sure how to feel. We have to fight if we want to survive. But so long as we keep fighting, other people will suffer. A situation like this, I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's part of why Takumi's leaving. He can't think of the Futurans as just the enemy anymore. That's how he feels. I won't stand in his way or force him to stay and fight against his will. I mean, yes, but she's also sacrificing something for herself. She's sacrificing, keeping him safe and knowing he's there with her. So there's still a sacrifice she's making on her part. All I want is for Takumi to press forward and trust in his decision, just like he always has. Buddy, you don't actually know what's in Takumi's head. That boy has never trusted a single decision he's made. He sat there deciding between fish and meat and questioned it for like the next week afterwards. I think the team leader of the Special Defense Unit will run off with an enemy commander. If Serena follows Atsuki's lead and starts fighting on their side instead, it could be a problem. Better off detonating the bomb at him now so that he doesn't... Wait a moment, Sire.
Huh?
You're stopping me, Shizuhara? What gives? Oh yeah, there's a bomb in all of them except for Nozomi. From Vesh's point of view, Ava's already a traitor. I can't imagine the invaders welcoming her or Takumi with open arms. Yeah, there's a little insurance policy from CRA to make sure that they fight. Especially because he got that dog in him, true. They have a thing that lets them get revived. If they still have any blood left in them, they can get revived like instantly. So it's going to be blown up for insubordination and then just brought back if needed.
Oh.
And when you factor in how inhospitable the rest of this planet is, the two of them probably won't live very long on their own.
Oh.
Give them enough time and they'll be begging to be allowed back into the school.
Yeah.
What, you think you could afford just to wait for them to come crawling back? They'll effectively be acting as decoys while they're out there. Might even kill some of our enemies for us. What if Vex just kills Takumi and takes his cryptoglobin? Beating her is going to be hard enough already. You don't have much chance of winning without Shoma, Ava, and Takumi anyway. I don't think Takumi deserted us without a good reason either. He has a plan. I'm certain of it. What kind of plan?
Oh.
I don't know. I do know he'll do his best for us in his own way. He can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take a chance on him figuring something out? Also, a little reminder. We could have left you the way you were before. We didn't have to fix you. You can consider this your way of returning the favor. Well. Ever had you pegged? For the sentimental type, Shizuhara. Thought you're all about strategy and logic. Yeah, sure, why not? Won me over with your honeyed words. She does have definitely some sort of a soft spot for Takumi. I don't know what it is, but she definitely does. I guess it's always better to bet on a slim chance than no chance at all. Let's face it, the way things are now, humanity needs every chance it can get.
Oh.
We certainly do. Plus, we don't know what she knows about time travel or whatever, so. I can't wait to get one more ending, guys. Day 71. Ava and I wandered through ruin after abandoned ruin. It was all we found no matter where we went. I think she restrained him before because that way he's still, alive and in the school. And I'm sure there's been times, I can't recall off the top of my head, that whenever he's done some bullshit traitory behavior that she's turned on him. But I think for the most part, she usually wants him alive at the very least. My guess is that she knows She has turned on, true. She has been turned on by him. She has turned him on. My guess is that she might know something about the time loop thing, and it's just implying that she, knows that he's invaluable to that and wants to keep him alive. He's the only one who has some semblance of an idea of what's going on, maybe. That's true. The merciless heat in the day and cruel cold at night slowly but surely ate away at our energy. Day 73. At some point, we stopped walking and just stood in place like statues. All around us was nothing but ruins and rubble. We didn't have the energy to move another inch forward. I'd been prepared for the fact I might die back when I defied CRA to save Ava. It looks like our escape had only bought us a few days' reprieve. Needless to say, dying so far away from the school meant I'd die for good. Takumi, I'm sorry that you have to suffer like this. I'm the one who should be punished. I broke God's law, and now you're paying the price. You know what I'm just realizing, by the way? Wasn't Commune in like some cave somewhere when we found her during the killing game route, like very early on when we had a map behind that Ava gave us a map before she died? Why is she like just in the ruins when we found her in the other timeline? And why doesn't Ava know where she is? A little late for that now. I told you before, didn't I? I've made my choice, I'm sticking to it. And you don't regret it? I looked at Ava, her face pale and washed out with exhaustion, and smiled. It hurt from a crack to my left sore, but I did it anyway. I made a lot of choices since this war began. Choices I can never take back. I had to be honest. I've had a ton of regrets. About all of them. Not this one. For once, I know I made the right decision. We may be from different worlds. We may have started on different sides. Being here with you, even like this, makes me happy. Oh, Takumi, you're such a fool. Such a wonderful fool. Ava and I stood there, buffeted by the merciless wind and dust storms, leaning on each other for support. Each other. That was all we had now. Damn. Morning found us still standing there, surrounded by the desolate remains of future civilization. Which day was this again? 74? The rations Eito had given us were getting low. We're gonna run out of water soon. This barren wasteland wasn't likely to offer us anywhere to top up our supply either. And the buildings had anything edible left inside them. We're just lucky we didn't run into any invaders. In a way, being killed by the very planet my people had tried to invade was probably a fitting end for me. Commune. I wanted you to meet her, too. Hey, don't be like that. It could still happen. Even as I said it, I knew it was a vain hope. This planet was a big place. We didn't even know if Ava's daughter was still alive out there somewhere. Even if she was, the two of us no longer had it in us to go and find her. All we could do now is stay put and wait for death to claim us. Okay, so why does Ava have a fucking map to Commune's location in one route, but not know where she is in every other route? We made it to day 75. Thought we had anyway. I might have lost count. My eyes hurt from the blazing sun shining onto my face. I guess that meant I was on the ground now, lying face up. Hi, bestie. I didn't know how long I'd been like that, but I couldn't see myself getting up again anytime soon.
Ava.
Me.
Lexi, when you do audiobooks, do you also read along sometimes, or is it just listening? I croaked out Ava's name as she answered me. It was the only sign I had we were both still alive. I forced my arm to move and reached out in the direction her voice had come from. Slowly, slowly. The fingers met hers sooner than I was expecting. She'd reached out for me too.
I'm going to try to think about this
Just listening.
the same way you do.
I don't know how you do it. In the car, I can get that for some times, but I could not retain information from just listening to it very well.
This isn't punishment for violating a taboo. It's just where my choices have led me.
I constantly like zone out just a little bit. Even do that like while I'm physically reading. Sometimes I have to go back like a page to reread what I just read. I feel like with audio that'd be even more annoying to do.
Ava.
Talking to you. Being saved by you. The time we've spent together. It's... I don't know how to explain it, but somehow when I'm with you, I feel at peace. If this is how I die, here, with your hand in mine, maybe it won't be so bad.
I would love to come to GDQ again. I do not know if I have the money, but I would love to go to GDQ again at some point, yeah. Also, to be fair, I promised my bestie that I would come visit her in Florida and go to Disney World with her. So that's currently where my trip savings is going to. Imagine if someone I knew lived in Florida. That'd be crazy. That is crazy. I've seen my bestie more recently than I've seen you. You're planning a 2027 Walt Disney World trip? Huge. Have you ever been to Disney World, Lexi? That's not a real year. That dude just calling the world ending next year is crazy. Yes, I will absolutely let you know whenever I'm in Disney World. It won't be for a bit for sure, but I'm definitely want to go. Probably not this calendar year, but I'm hoping early next calendar year, like before summer. But I also don't want to go like when it's going to be the worst weather, but I think it's always the worst weather in Florida, considering some of the videos I've seen from the past like few weeks. Yeah, Florida sucks. Did you see my friend works on the watercraft at Disney World for Magic Kingdom? Did you see the boat crash happen a couple weeks ago? Yeah, my friend was working that night. It's actually insane. She was like, I mean, obviously pretty freaked out about it. Luckily she wasn't on the boats. So she was not responsible. Luckily she was on audience control, so she wasn't on the boats that night, but still terrifying. Anyways, this part's probably almost done. Surely they're about to die. I had the sense that Ava closed her eyes. I don't like where this was going. A chill ran down my spine. I called her name again, but this time there was no reply. Is this really the end? This was always where we were headed. Right from the time we left for school. But Ava and I wanted you to live, even if I couldn't. Yeah, just use your YouTube money. I wanted to feel like I'd protected something. Someone important. But it's over now. Everything's fading. It's all going dark. It's not the end? Oh my god. Why are you alive? Yeah, I'm Sushi. You gotta make like 3 more YouTube videos before GDQ so you can afford the penthouse. Me. When's the Madden collab, to be honest? Takumi. Takumi. Why are you alive? And that's it. True. What's going on? My internet's still fine, right? Is it a Twitch server thing? Oh, looks like we're back. Chat, can we confirm? Am I here? $7.90.43 per night. I think we're good. Okay, perfect. I'll wait for someone in chat to confirm. Okay. Yeah, it went down to 100. Yeah. Pause on pause. Yep. Classic. Perfect. Takumi, we're alive anyways. I think it was day like 78 or something. Takumi. Please wake up, Takumi. Sound of that voice, I opened my eyes. Where am I? Takumi, you're awake. Oh, thank goodness. Found myself laying on a simple bed with Ava looking down at me with an expression of profound relief. Ava, how are we still alive? How are we still alive, dog? I raised my tired head up and looked around. We weren't in the rooms where we passed out. It felt like somewhere completely different. The powers of a bad bitch. The power of being the protagonist. Someone arrived to save us. Right at the last minute. Saved us? Who would do that? Commune! Ah, you're awake. That is certainly a relief. You might not have made it if it wasn't for you. Thank you so much, Commune. One king in a pullout is crazy for a penthouse that's 800 a night. Commune? Not be so modest, mother. You've been nursing him around the clock as well. He may have come to you first, but I wish you'd be more careful. Ava, did you say Commune? So, this girl is... Yes, I'm Ava's daughter, Commune. It's nice to meet you, Takumi. Mother's told me a lot about you. You're fortunate to be able to save both your lives. Welcome to the Rebellion headquarters. Two kings in a pullout for 10.90.43. Damn. Rebellion. It's a long story. You should have some warm soup first. Now that you mentioned it, that'd be great. I'm starving. I dug it into the first hot food I had in days. Commune told me about what was going on. People Futurum and Earth had been at war for years. Generations even. Sonic generations. Futurum society had become a military dictatorship with Veshis ruling by right of her abnormally strong cryptoglobin. The power of God she'd been blessed with made her a hero among heroes, willing to save the planet from certain doom countless times. But all that power had gone to her head. She started eliminating anyone who opposed her or dared to disagree with her policies. To Veshis, every living Futuran was a potential weapon to use in the war against us. Those grotesque monsters are called invaders. They'd all just been regular people once. Hunty still opposed what Veshis was doing, but they couldn't do so openly. While they formed this underground resistance group, the Rebellion. Party rooms actually goes really hard. If there's a party room going on, it might have to go. Ava's daughter Commune had assumed control of the Rebellion. As its only cryptoglobin user, she was the natural choice. Still, it's gotta be a tough job for a little girl like her. Alas, the Rebellion lacks the power to engage the Supreme Commander and her forces directly. Any resistance we offer is but a drop in the ocean. I count on it getting sweaty there, Rocco. Even my divine power is ill-suited for battle. On the bright side, it means Vestius has largely ignored us in favor of more immediate threats.
Huh?
Like me and my friends? Indeed. The hero-class fighters have all been sent to assail your base rather than hunt us down.
Huh?
Why don't we work together? None of us want this war to continue. We can stop Last Defense Academy from raising this planet and take down Vestius too. We might be able to live in peace. It's a pleasant thought. We have no hope of defeating Vestius. As for your academy, you really think you can destroy it? Can you bring yourself to fight your former allies? No, I knew very well I couldn't do that. As long as I had this bomb inside me. You couldn't do that anyways, you big wimp. And do not forget, you're kind of the hated invaders who have laid waste to our planet. Yeah, of course. Oh, but you're different, Takumi. As the one who saved my mother's life, I have nothing but gratitude for you. Takumi looked at me with genuine affection. Ava must have been playing up my good points while I was still unconscious. Still, if Vestius defeats your old team, he'll surely come after us next. I hate to say this. Our best chance may be for Vestius and Last Defense Academy to destroy each other. Commune, I'm so sorry you've had to shoulder this burden alone. Took everything I had to keep Vestius away from you for this long. That's more than enough, Mother. I'm just happy I get to see your smiling face again. Oh, Commune. Not to mention, having the 2v hero provide quite the morale boost.
Huh?
You sure you want me too? Of course! Rebellion's a refuge for anyone on the run from Vestius. Besides, what kind of daughter would I be if I turned away a man my mother favors so highly? Favors? Not exactly a honeymoon resort, but things to make yourselves at home here. Commune, I think you misunderstood. Oh, I understand all too well, Mother. Come, let me show you to your tent. Get fucking called out by the 12-year-old. Due to supply issues, you both want to stay in the same tent together. I'm sure that won't be a problem for you. It's the fucking one bed trope. And that's really funny. Shall we? Yeah, I guess we should. We walked past 20 empty tents. I'm not sure why we had to share one. Awkwardness aside, that was the start of mine and Ava's life with the rebellion. Of course, it's a W trope. Your favorite anime is Rent a Girlfriend. Our final deadline, day 100, was getting closer, but our bodies needed time to heal and recover. We were trying to watch these. I remember the watch parties you were having whenever it was coming out. Not being used to the future and people or customs, I felt a little out of place at first. But Ava did her best to help me get used to it in any way she could. With all the time we were spending together, the vague feelings I had for Ava began to develop into something more definite. I couldn't deny them anymore. So the days passed by one after another. I'm going to grab a drink. Because, no. Day 93, holy shit, I'm going to grab a drink. Be right back. One of the benefits of the studio is, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm still here in this room. Howie. Try to stay up for this route. Surely it's not gonna be that much longer, Matt. I don't know. It is 1 a.m. so the wind was gentle that morning. Felt like the kind of day where you could relax and go with the flow. Way out on the horizon, the mountains towered underneath an endless azure blue sky. Kind of scenery I could never have dreamed of back in the complex. Oh, it's probably more expensive during the actual event week then. I sat outside our tent for a while, just marveling at the sight of it. Living here was nice. It was quiet. Time passed by without me really noticing. Even with the occasional invader attack, they're never too much for Ava and me to deal with. Wasn't like Last Defense Academy where we won every battle by the skin of our teeth, except for the fact that I won every single battle in one turn pretty much. Wonder how everyone's doing back at the school. I bet they're still fighting hard. Oh, Takumi, you're out here, huh? Ava emerged from our tent and sat down next to me. Were you thinking about your friends again? Yeah, and not good thoughts either. What do you mean? That's thanks to them fighting all the tough battles we can live so comfortably here. Yes. According to commune scouting parties, several more squads have been sent to attack the school since we escaped. Probably doing everything they can just to get by. Excuse me. Dying, getting revived, dying again. Despite knowing that, more than feeling sorry for them or guilty for not helping, I just feel happy. I want things to stay the way they are. I like my peaceful life here with you. I don't want it to end. It's not fair that I get to be happy when the others are going through hell. It should bother me more. Takumi. I'm a terrible person. I was their leader, but I ran off and abandoned them. At some point I started shaking. Not because I was cold. Ava took my trembling hands in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child. I liked it. Of course you don't want to fight anymore. Of course you want me to be happy. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel bad about it. This is a wacky route. It's like diet, like, you know, learning everything about the lore except for our own memories and past. But we're learning, you know, about the planet and its culture and Vestinus and Delsha a little bit. Not really Delsha, I guess, but, you know, about Vestinus and Ava and Commune. But nothing's really happening besides for information that we can also learn on like 4 other routes. Besides, I'm pretty terrible myself. I thought I precious daughter to shoulder a burden she's far too young to bear. Not only that, I also broke one of my people's most sacred laws.
Even if I can't take your sins away, I can at least lament mine with you. We're both guilty of awful things. So why not comfort each other in our guilt?
The issue is, I'm inclined to like this art just because I really like non-brainwashed Ava. And I'm really happy we finally get to see Ava and Commune together. I also love when Takumi goes, Gah! I didn't know what to say. What could I say? I like non-brainwashed people as well. True. Yeah, Matt, it's really great because whenever she's brainwashed, she's like, I will serve you. Use me however you wish. I am your personal tool. And then, of course, there's one creepy guy character like, any way you want. It's really a really funny joke the ninth time we heard it. In all likelihood, these 100 days are going to end just like the last. Shion's undying flame scorching the planet and destroying everything in their path. But wasn't that not how the last 100 days ended? Like, explicitly? Didn't that not happen? Yeah, that's exactly. Not surprised, but still disappointed. The only way our peaceful lives could continue is if Last Defense Academy fell. Your suggestion was that we hope Veshus and the Special Defense Unit wipe each other out. It seemed heartless at the time. Deep down, I think a part of me felt that way too. Come back inside. It's cold out here. Yeah. I let Ava lead me away, back into our tent. We warmed each other up with our bodies. In the bottom of my heart, all I wanted was to live with her like this always. I knew that wouldn't happen. Everything is going to change and soon. I could feel it inside me with a cold, hard certainty I struggled to ignore. 6 a.m. tomorrow is gross. You should go to sleep, Lexi. While I was wandering around the rebellion camp, Commune called out to me. Hello, Takumi. It certainly seemed like you had a good time last night with my mom. I heard the tent bouncing. when the tents are rocking. Quit joking around. My relationship with your mom just one big joke to you? The two of you are so close these days, after all. Perhaps I'm a little jealous. Actually, it's going to become father, not brother. You're always so mature and level-headed. You could feel more like her sister than her daughter sometimes. In all seriousness, I'm happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before. Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations. She never really had the chance to. She's had it pretty tough, huh? Yes. She never wanted to fight, but after being chosen by God's power, she had little choice. Not to mention, her own sister's the Supreme Commander. Been used and exploited at every turn. And now it feels though she's really living her own life. Thanks to you, Takumi. Hey, come on. If anything's giving her life meaning, it's you, Commune. 4:30 p.m. Is that literally just to make sure everyone stays until 5? It's actually so annoying. The hope of finding her way back to Commune was what would have made Ava beg for us to spare her life after all. I know my mother loves me very much. I've never doubted that. That's because we're so close, I can tell you're special to her, Takumi. Special in red text, even. I'm special? Yeah, special ed. You're dumb as rocks. Mother and I are parent and child. We can never be equal partners. The end of one team's day and the start of another team's day. I have a lot of pressure. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Yeah, daily meetings, daily stand-up is a lot. You flame them on call? I can imagine you doing that too. That's the spirit. Keep it up, but one day I may call you father. He smiled mischievously. I couldn't tell how serious she was. Clear she meant it when she said she was happy for Ava. Must have been so worried about her all this time. Would Ava, Commune, and I really be a family someday? Only if the planet doesn't get raised in a week. It's a nice idea. Just thinking about it made me smile. How much happier would I be if I could make that dream a reality? We had another string of peaceful days without any scuffles against invaders. That in itself wasn't a bad thing, but I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. Yeah, every now and then I'll be talking to Lexi, she'll tell me about stuff like that. About just like getting revisions or stuff. And she's like, well, I'm on my way out the door at 3 p.m. because I've been working for 8 hours already. Sorry. My misgivings turned out to be right on the mark. One day, Commune visited her tent looking pale and shaken. I received a troubling report. A hero was sent to attack Last Defense Academy a few days ago. Specifically, Dalsha, the paragon of warfare. Dalsha. What? Who's that? Dalsha is one of the planet's greatest warriors. Strong enough to be considered warfare incarnate. He was Supreme Commander before Vesh's ousted him and locked him away. Must have let him out on condition they fight for her. She really is getting desperate now. There's still someone that's strong out there? We didn't fight this Dalsha guy last time. Who thought Vesha still had a trick like that up her sleeve?
Mm.
Daily 15-minute massage? True. He and Vesha's not exactly on good terms. Given the chances, I would have liked to invite him to join the rebellion. You have the chance. What about the school? What happened to Special Defense Unit? Isao managed to defeat Dalsha. What cost your friend Made of Undying Flames most of his power. Xian, damn it, why does he have to be so reckless? Oh, they won. School sustained massive damage in the process. The Undying Flames surrounding it have disappeared too. The wall of fire's gone? I mean, Xian's dead? He just used up too much energy. Night, Lexi. Either way, there were two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school used up his last resort. Xian wouldn't be able to protect them a second time. This seems like the route's gonna have like something coming up. Is there a point being here without Lexi? Yeah, life gets better without Lexi usually. Weren't enough flames to keep the wall up anymore? The death wouldn't be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of my major concerns had effectively disappeared. That didn't matter to me. Rare L, yeah. You're right, actually. I can't even argue that. What about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle? Takumi, I cannot tell you that. All my spies could glean was that the building itself had taken heavy damage. I don't like the sound of that. As long as everyone stayed on school grounds, they could be brought back if they died. If the infirmary was taken out of commission, though, all bets would be off. Of course, I had no reason to think that was part of the school that had been damaged, but Best is bound to notice the absence of the protective wall. She'll probably mount her final attack on the academy soon. One final bloodbath to destroy the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief. Yes, I just want to finish the job herself. That's just the kind of person she is. What is the rebellion gonna do? We'll watch how it plays out, that is all. As I told you before, we're not warriors. The best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other. Didn't have any right to criticize Commune's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing if it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. Sorry, you two. I like to be alone for a while. I left the tent and went outside to think. Takumi, are you? Lexi is a highlight. There. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. Confusing mishmash of emotions was warring inside me. Inside of you are two dogs. One loves Ava. The other loves Karua. On the one hand, there was my concern for my friends. The feeling I couldn't sit here and do nothing while they were in trouble. On the other, the urge to stay out of it. Just hunker down and wait for the end to come. I kept going back and forth. First feeling one way and then the other. On and on it went. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. Day 97. Ever since I heard the news about the school, I've been caught in an endless nightmare. It kept me awake at night and haunted me in my dreams. There was no escape. You could say there was zero escape. I knew going back now wouldn't change anything. I knew that. I was a traitor after all. They'd probably detonated the bomb in my body the moment they saw me. I was happy here. I had a life with Ava that was actually worth living. My choice should have been clear. Are monk fruit Buddhist? I don't think fruit have religion. My choice should have been clear. There's no choice at all. Why do I still feel so conflicted? Hi, Tricksurf. You going to bed then, Matt? What was I going to do? Mina came to wake me up that morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I'd ever seen her. I just received a report from one of my recon teams. Is it? Yes. Vestas is leading a massive force of her mutated bioweapons toward Last Defense Academy. It seems the time has come for them to settle things. Takumi. I didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face. Based on our projections, she'll probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place. Tomorrow. If I left now, I might still be able to make it in time, but should I? This is definitely be a time to decide. I was being completely honest with myself. I didn't want to lose the happiness I'd found here. But could I really abandon my friends after everything we'd been through together? I had a choice to make. The last one before this war finally ended. How's I going to live from here on? Did I just follow my heart? What did following my heart even mean for me? It was time to decide, once and for all. There's like 6 survivors. It's fucking like Gaku. I gotta go save it first. That's gonna be the more exciting one. I want to go save it first. I made up my mind. Really, there never been any choice but this one. I betrayed my friends for Ava, and now I was going to betray her. This sequence is crazy. Shin community would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon them. The end gameplay. Hey, there's also going to be battle gameplay. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it. It might let me skip it, but there is TRPG battle gameplay. When I saved Ava, it was because I'd refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here. Day 99. As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. I've got my infuser and fire extinguisher. I won't be needing food or water. A pretty decent idea of which direction the school is from here. Why do I need the fire extinguisher if the wall of fire is gone? Whatever. If I hurry, I should be able to get there before sunset. Thought about leaving a letter or something for Ava, but decided against it. She's going to hate me for running out on her anyway. There's no point in me muddying the water with half-hearted apologies. I'd prefer to forget about me and move on. Let's get going. I started walking, a voice called out to me. So you really were planning to go back alone? Ava, what? How? I spent enough time with you to know how you think. You're not the kind of person who can abandon his friends. But you also wouldn't want me to get involved. You might think you're indecisive or half-hearted. When it really counts, you stick to your convictions.
That's why I love you.
What?
That's why I love you.
Why does it sound like there's microphone static in that line? Anyways. Imagine if you confess your love to someone and they respond with, You saw right through me, huh? Are you mad? No, not really. Just surprised. Been there? That's crazy. After all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better. What do you mean? I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side, even if it means fighting my sister. What? But you can't. You'd just be throwing your life away. I bit back the words. Saying that would be like admitting I wasn't expecting to survive this either. Let's do this, and both come back together. Our chances of success are higher with 2 fighters than just 1. That should be obvious. What about Commune? Besides, you got no reason to fight for humanity. They brainwashed you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything. Not them, but you've protected me. You've shown me love. I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity or because I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? Were you only with me because you felt sorry for me? No, of course not.
I don't want to stifle my feelings anymore, Takumi. My heart is telling me to go with you. For once in my life, I want to follow my heart.
Ava. I felt like such an idiot. I really had misunderstood Ava. She had her own feelings and free will trampled over, first by Veshnius and then by us humans. When I let her escape, it was because I wanted her to be free. Free to make her own decisions, to live her own life. Why did I never imagine that she'd choose me? Alright, let's go. You and me, together till the very end. Yes, this guy's fucking stupid.
I've waited so long to hear you say that. Ever since you let me out of my cage, this is all I've wanted. to be with you. Always.
I will say, every protagonist, and pretty much every video game in general, is stupid to some extent because you kind of have to be. If you know everything, then what's there for the player to figure out? But a lot of them are smart sometimes and stupid other times, and it's vaguely annoying to be like, okay, but you solved this so easily, but why can't you figure out this painfully obvious thing right in front of you? Takumi, this kid is just dumb, and it's consistently dumb. He's not had a smart moment this entire game. And I really appreciate that out of him, honestly. Sounds like the matter's settled. Commune! I talked to her about it already. Going to respect my decision. You sure you want to let your mom come with me? Are you hoping for the two sides to wipe each other out? Not anymore. Whoever wins in the end, the rebellion will find a way to defeat them. Take good care of my mother, Takumi. Alright, if that's what you want. Sorry, Commune. We finally found each other, and now I'm leaving again. You must think I'm very selfish. Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too, Mother. You're happy, I'm happy. You have your own life to live. Nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can.
Thank you, Commune. I'll always love you. My darling daughter.
I will be praying for your victory. Both of you.
So I left the camp and made my way back toward the school. Not alone like I'd originally planned, but with Ava by my side. One way or another, this battle would end the war. There's no question to that. Eventually we reached the spot where the wall of fire used to be. And there it was, Last Defense Academy. She's too strong. It looks like this is as far as we go. No, we can't give up. If we lose, then... This is the end. All that's left is for me to consume your power. Ava rushed in and blocked Vesh's attack at the last minute. That goes hard. Anime.
Everybody, stand back.
Guys, are you okay?
Takumi! You came back. It took you long enough. Oh, you two showed up after all. And just in time, too. This whole thing was starting to feel anticlimactic. Hardly worthy of my moment of triumph. What did you do to the others? See for yourself. They're right over there. What's left of them, anyway? What? Over there, Takumi. It pointed to a spot a few feet away. There in the far corner of the schoolyard were several mummified corpses. I knew this was a possibility all along. I thought I prepared myself for it, but actually seeing them like this was still shock. Still hurt. I think there are more of them under the rubble somewhere. I'll devour them too in due time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god! Damn you, Veshness! I launched myself as the Supreme Commander, putting all my strength into my next attack. But... she shrugged it off like it was nothing. Didn't even scratch her. I felt the rage and despair in that attack. A blade weighed down to so much emotion would never reach me. It's just delivered an attack of her own, sword cutting through me like a hot knife through butter. I didn't believe it. How could she be so strong? It's just because she absorbed everyone's cryptoglobin? I mean, that would do it. Was that the best you could do? How disappointing. I won't even have to transform. I suppose this is the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well consume you now.
Veshness!
Once again, Ava stepped in to block Vesh's attack in the nick of time. Ava, my poor, foolish sister. You dare to speak my name with that filthy, traitorous mouth of yours. I won't go easy on you just because we're related. You'll suffer a painful death as the rest of these fools. Ava, don't. You have to run. No, I won't run. Not this time. I'll face my sister. For you, I'll face any foe, Takumi. You never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me? For the sake of some alien male? Just how far do you need to disgrace yourself until you're satisfied, sister? First a prisoner, then a slave, now a consort? Where will it all end?
You don't get to talk to me like that. You'll never understand how I feel. You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life.
He held my hand once.
I'll gladly use it to protect him, even if it means fighting you.
Shock. Ava let loose the mighty attack. Beth just deflected it, not as easily as she had mine. The Supreme Commander looked shaken. I would have managed to surprise her. Hell, female character. Yeah, not passing the Bechdel test right now. When did you get so strong? Fine. I will give you a taste of my true power. Transform, sister. Fight me with everything you've got. I'm sorry, Takumi. I wanted to fight this battle as the Ava you knew. I don't want you to see me in that form again. If you want to win this, you'll have to use it one last time.
Blood of my bond. Release.
Yeah, wait, that line reading went hard, actually. There, all the rest of us could do was stand there and watch. Before our eyes, two giant monsters clashed again and again, creating blow after vicious blow. This goes hard. Perhaps the strangest thing of all was that they were evenly matched. Ava was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Where did you get all this power?
It was always there. I just found a way to draw it out. Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. Why it chose me. But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect those dear to me. To protect Takumi and Commune. I will defeat you!
Even for all your nonsense.
Very anime.
My sister. However, there's a difference between those who have devoured God's power and those who have not, that you could never hope to bridge. You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teachings, but I'm different.
Ava roared like a feral animal and became a whirlwind of bloody steel. Like the time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptoglobin.
Not yet! I haven't lost yet!
What is this? Ava, you absorbed another warrior's power. You broke the taboo. Bravo, sister. I never knew you had it in you. I thought you were just another cretin clinging to the teachings for comfort. But no, you're like me. We are family.
I won't lose. I can't lose!
Come back. It was a gruesome battle, the two commanders tearing into each other with so much desperation and malice that made my stomach churn. Tears were streaming down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Ava, sweet, gentle Ava, was fighting like a relentless killing machine. Not out of duty to her planet either. She was fighting solely to protect the one she loves now. I thought about it like that. Her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful to me.
Ava! Don't let her beat you! You have to win this, Ava! I'm here for you!
All I could do was try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. But Ava heard me. The ends of her bloodstained mouth lifted up into a smile.
Thank you, Takumi. Just watch! I will protect you!
Vesh's and Ava continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept cheering Ava on until my throat was hoarse and cracked. The battle lasted several more hours. Finally, the two sisters were no longer able to maintain their transformations and reverted to their true forms. Why does she look like that? Why does she look like the zombie version? I think someone like you could push me this far. I underestimated you, sister. You've shown a real ambition and gained great power. I think you know your ambition can't match mine. I'm sworn to become a god and rule over this planet forevermore. Ambition. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you. The two of them were exhausted, but no one dared step between them. Their movements were sluggish as they raised their weapons once more. Every bit as intimidating. Hashtag they not like us.
Now, we end this.
Vestiges, I'm not like the other girls. I'm quirky.
Yes, once and for all.
Actually, Vestiges is the quirky one. Ava and Vestiges lunged toward each other in one final clash. A clash of clans, as they say. It was a flash of steel as blades met flesh. The two of them collapsed to the ground at the same time. It was a blade to pierce Vestiges' heart. The light faded from the Supreme Commander's eyes, and then her body went still. As for Ava, she didn't look much better. She'd used up every last ounce of her strength.
Ava!
Takumi, did you see?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
I won. I actually beat my sister. Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think he lent me his power? I broke God's law when I killed Shoma, but he still helped me protect you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But don't talk. You need to rest.
I held her hand in mine, but it felt cold. Her pulse was weak, like she was fading away right in front of me. I could feel other people standing around me. Probably Hiroko, Eito, and Nozomi, because no one else was there.
You saved us. Our team didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
I'm glad. It means you won't have to be alone. And maybe now, there can be peace. Just like you always wanted.
I wanted to scream. I didn't care about any of that. Human's future and his peace, none of that mattered anymore. I just wanted Ava to stay with me. That was all I needed. She was all I needed.
Don't be sad, Takumi. You saved me too. You gave me
This guy's
a
so
whole new
disloyal.
life. One that I chose for myself. I got to choose how I lived. And how I died. That's enough for me. Takumi.
Her voice was too weak to hear, but she mouthed the words, "Thank you. I love you." I did not care about this girl 5 minutes ago, I swear. It was before bros. It was before your entire species. And then Ava, the person I loved more than anyone in this world, closed her eyes, never to open them again.
No. You can't.
Now it was up to me and my surviving companions to protect the planet. We did more with Vestiges, I'm not gonna lie. We saw them interact more. Vestiges' demise heralded a new chapter in Futurum's history. And in humanity's too. The two sides would open negotiations to forge a path to true peace together. But Ava wouldn't be here to see it happen. The time she and I spent together had been happy, but all too brief. That's why I would never forget Ava, or what we had meant to each other. I'd carry her with me forever. Yeah, it feels very forced, this whole love story. Incredibly forced. I wish it was more of a just they see each other as people and thank you, all cute, and learn that both of them need, you know, yeah, they need to listen to each other and that they're not, but you know. Anyways, welcome to ending 69. Woo, Ava route. Let's not save the school this time. Fuck them bitches. We can check the raters. We can check the credits afterwards. I don't know if I'd be able to tell the genders of Japanese names. My heart was in anguish. Got a Squirtle and let's go. Let's go. Which game? No, they said that Xion let out a huge attack and that the missiles probably wouldn't have enough fuel for day 100. I'm gonna guess that's what happened. That whatever Xion did to save them from Dalsha stopped the missiles. My heart was in anguish. It assaulted me with all the guilt it could muster. Begged me not to abandon the ones I sworn to protect. My friends, my family, my entire species. The good news, Matt, is that this route, while it is kind of low-key dog shit, at least is quick. I finished it. I'm assuming this route's not gonna be much longer either. In 2 hours. I spent like fucking 4 days on the comedy route, and that shit was dog shit and boring as fuck. And it's so fucking long. I ignored this entreaties. I'm glad I missed comedy route. There were some really funny bits that were funny once, and then they played on for another week and a half in the game. I'm like, okay, can we stop now? I had something else I wanted to protect now. Takumi? Ava. That's what I want to protect. Oh, I thought you meant Joe. As long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel in my heart of hearts. I won't go back to the academy. I'll stay here and continue to build a life with Ava. Joe Mama. Even if I lose everything else, this is what my heart wants. It's okay. I've made my choice. Pikachu, I choose you. I don't know how many days, months, or years have passed since then. At least 3. Okay. Was not ready for the CG. Dave and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time now. On that fateful day, Last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. The forces of Earth were foiled. Vestige's rule became stronger than ever. Future wasn't raised by undying flames, but now we had a dictator to deal with, as powerful as she was ambitious. We hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice. We lost touch with Commune. Don't even know if she's still alive. Ava and I managed to avoid Vestige so far, but it may only be a matter of time.
Takumi.
Why did it double click? Oh, it didn't.
I felt it kick just now.
You did? Wow. It's so full of energy.
This is awful.
Yeah. It's a real little rascal.
This is so awful.
I can't wait to meet it.
Same here. We could use an excuse to celebrate.
We lost a lot. Almost everything, in fact. Except for each other. I still have Ava and she still has me. I don't regret making this choice. Even with the world in the state that it's in. It allowed me to share my life with the woman I loved.
I bet the baby is going to look like you.
No way. Definitely going to take after its mother.
Why do you read it that way? We don't know how old Ava's supposed to be. They say that she looks about his age when she takes off her mask every time, whenever she first surrenders. She looks about our age, you know. But we began walking away hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth, knowing we weren't alone. Perhaps it was our punishment for everything we'd done. It wasn't all bad. We had the world to ourselves now. The rest of our lives, we'd always have each other. Without making them get fucking pregnant in the middle of a dictatorship? Yeah. Just... what a weird choice, man. Glad that route is. That route's done. Your baby's the third coming to destroys Vestige. Yeah, then Shion too. Shion too. I can't believe I set up for this. Yeah, you picked a bad route to stay up for and get invested in. Sorry, bud. With 100 endings, some of them gotta suck. Look, how many of these are female names? There are 100 endings, yeah. There's like 22 different routes, I think. Look, Uchikoshi. I know that guy. Yeah, past nights did go crazy. The Wanderers. 008. Ava route. The Wanderers. Achievement. Ava route. Complete all Ava routes. 70 endings now. Okay, then. Further back we go. That was here. Ava's fate. Okay. This was the killing versus saving Eito. Multiple Eitos are out. That's right. Good night, Matthew Sushi. Sleep well, King. This route doesn't look like it can go very far. Whatever route this is. Oh, this is this is the really stupid route. This decision I thought was really funny. Of watching the worst ending. This is not comedy route. It's not the worst ending. Well, actually, it's the worst ending, not the worst route. But yeah, that was the worst ending. Even the harem ending wasn't that bad. And I thought this was really funny because in what situation do you not choose to let Shion join the team? I mean, Sarah's like, he'll be so tired and eepy from helping you guys. And then that's the only reason against letting him join, so. Before a decision. Let's say, fuck that ghost boy. And before we actually get onto the route, I'm gonna go. Hashtag piss gang. It's your future. Shion just sitting there like, so if Takumi don't want me, no one want me. Okay. Let's add this. Okay, yep, Yep, okay, Perfect. All right. Be right back. I'm so mad at that route, dude. It had so much potential to be really interesting, but it had to be romantic. And I knew it was going to be. I knew that it was going to be romantic. But even with it being romantic, there are ways to do it that wasn't as weird as they did it. Even the first ending to that route, where they went back to the school, was a lot better than the second one. Whatever. Okay, it's done. Out of the way. Done and dusted. 70% done. I'm sorry. This isn't gonna work after all. It's too risky for us to accept you into the team just like that. We're already hanging by a thread here. Not sure we can handle even more intense battles. The missiles aren't filled with enough of your flames by day 100. Everything we've done will have been for nothing. Hurry you focus on that and leave protecting the academy to us. All right, I understand. Wait, Takumi!
Oh,
Sweetie, shares for the best.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But a pure or illustrious leader can make level-headed leader-like decisions after all. Don't be such a chicken shit, Takumi. Yes, I am being chicken. I'm scared. Can you blame me?
Huh?
What if the next decision I make costs us another friend? Just the thought of it scares me. I already lost Army, Kyoshika, and Kurara. I don't want to lose anyone else. So I can't agree to anything that may endanger us even further. Takumi. He's clearly trying his best to keep us all alive. How can we argue against that? I'm out for heading our risks and staying alive. That's our main job, right? You pathetic coward. That's what I was going to say, but if that's what you decided, I'll stand with you. I'm actually impressed you're being so reasonable. Any decision that keeps Kako the slightest bit safer is a good one. I never give up a chance to my... I never give up a chance to up my... Cinch? It's not sink, is it? I don't even know what that word means. Right, I know sync with the... Yeah. Is it just sync alternate spelling? Okay, I've never seen that before in my life. I sync great with Kako. I will comply with whatever decision everyone makes. Looks like we're agreed. I'm sure you all have your own personal opinions, but allow me to remind you we're in a war here. This is no place to be soft. It's a place to be hard. Any option that increases our chances of victory should be taken. But don't you feel bad for him? Please, there's no need to worry about me. Takumi's decision's sound. I really should be focusing on my role. I had no expectations. I was being selfish anyway. I would hate for my request to end up exposing any of you to unnecessary danger. Considering everyone giving my selfish request such careful consideration was enough. Don't say that! You're gonna make me cry! Well, I should go back to my mission now. Guess we won't be meeting again. Farewell, everyone. I wish you victory and peace from the bottom of my heart. Damn. Ghost Boy disappeared into thin air as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames.
Oh.
You made the right call. Completely justified considering this academy's strategic direction. Sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. Takumi. Let him be. Making this decision was no doubt incredibly difficult for him. I walked out of the cafeteria by myself. Not only because the tense atmosphere was suffocating me, also because I couldn't remain there any longer while I recalled the sadness on his face. One second. What decisions do we even have left? I have no clue. I mean, this route, looking at the chapter select, I can't imagine it goes on much past this, but maybe it does. I mean, it can, like it's lined up enough where it can continue above the multiple Eitos route here, but who knows? across the timelines. Before this, one we have before this is one we've already done, which is Saving Gaku versus Kurata. And here, go destroy Nigo. We can choose to actively stop her instead of having Siri come in and stop her. We can choose to not save Ava when she asks to be spared, and that's it. And then we have our one lock near the bottom, which I think, by the way, I'm going to replay that entire route. And we also have the lock on the very top for mystery route. A little recaps like AI does. Yeah, that was nice. The other lock is way up here in mystery, like right near the very end. It's where is this comedy right up here? Yeah. Which one's mystery? Slasher, comedy. This one mystery, where we see someone walk past with Kurata's outfit, and we go down the secret door that she came out of and find Kurata's dead body there. Yeah. Friend is having some struggles right now. Okay. So I take a walk around the school for some fresh air. Did I really make the right decision? Actually, I think you made the left decision. I stopped, lifted my head, and turned around. Last Fence Academy. That's where my friends are, and your friends and I are currently living. Yeah? And the person I hold dear.
I want to protect my friends. That's why I can't risk exposing them to any unnecessary danger. I have to do everything I can to protect my friends who are still with me, for the sake of those we've already lost as well.
Oh, keep talking. Even as I swore this to myself, somewhere in my heart, I could hear a hushed voice protesting. The crestfallen look on his face at the end had been engraved in my mind. Was it wrong for me to make a calculated decision based on minimizing risks? Surely there's something else I could have done to not put that look on his face. I'd just been a bit braver. The difference between bravery and stupidity. And getting it wrong could spell the end for all of us. Some choices will be hard to make, but I refuse to recognize that and always take the easy way out. I may end up losing everything I hold dear. But even so, I still can't help dreaming about being able to have my cake and eat it too. Where's Ava? Where's the Ava CG? Eat your cake. Eat your cake. What if both choices were right? What if they're both wrong? These unproductive thoughts kept bouncing around in my head. I stayed in the schoolyard and turned things over in my mind until sundown, but couldn't come up with a satisfactory answer. After turning to my room, I slipped into bed and forced my mind to shut down before falling asleep. Morning already. Guess I should go to the cafeteria. No, I don't feel like it. I'll eat snacks at appropriate intervals for a short while or something. Actually focusing on battle prep anyway. Oh, whoa. Free time in this economy? I don't think there's anything left to do. Hey, Ava. What's my situation here looking like? Okay. Time to do some more of this for a while. Hi, Ema.
Move out!
Huh?
And already. They flew by faster than I thought. Being all alone at night makes me dwell on things I know I shouldn't be dwelling on. Tomorrow's another day. Better to sleep for now. That's true, tomorrow is another day. Trying to think of what routes we have left here. Based on the names that I've seen from the credits and everything. There's the Box of Calamity and the Box of Blessings routes. There's Serial Battles. There's Casual route. And then there's SF is the name of a route. I don't know what that stands for, but it keeps saying it as SF. And that's the other Uchikoshi route is SF. So I think SF, the San Francisco route, I think is one of the ones behind the locks. I think it's just Box of Calamity and Blessings, Casual, SF, and then the rest of Mystery. Sci-fi. This whole game's sci-fi though. Today, I think I'll survive on snacks today too and prepare for our next battle. I didn't go the route of minimal risk, but I had to put in the maximum amount of effort possible. The S&M route? True. Otherwise, I'd be letting him down. I'm very curious about this Box of Blessings and Calamity Rex. The first time we ever heard those words was in that last
Move out!
thing. Yeah, it seems like he has all the... Whenever they want like actual serious, like good writing, they're like, okay, Uchikoshi, come here for a minute. We need to actually progress the story here. They ended without incident as well. That was a good thing. Nothing could be better than for us to reach day 100 without any excitement. Second scenario wasn't him, I know. That's the future I've chosen. Okay, whenever they need a plot twist, that's what they... Second scenario is... That was good, a little cliche, yeah. It was good. It was very exposition plot heavy. I didn't mind that at all. I think that was good, and I'm glad they had it. But, I mean, there was twists in the sense that we learned about the truth about who we are, the world, our memories, etc. But also, I feel like that's just kind of the premise of the game. Even though it's not revealed to us until later. It doesn't feel like a twist in that sense. I already know what I'm going to do today. My time preparing for the next offensive battle. And having snacks. That boy's a snack fiend. But anyways, I like second scenario a lot.
Move out!
Damn, big mineral day today. I'm gonna get shit in my 2 free packs from Pokemon Pocket. This game sucks.
Huh?
Nighttime means bedtime. Thanks, Takumi. Yet another dull day without incident. Trudging on toward day 100 little by little so that everyone still here would survive. Day 56. God, I love free time. Based and free time pilled. Yet another morning. There's been no attacks the last few days, but there's no reason to let our guard down. Be prepared for anything the enemy throws at us. Right then, what should I start with?
Move out!
Ding dong, bing bong. I probably saved like 30 minutes of my life just from being able to skip the ding dong, bing bongs. Honestly, I've been feeling really empty inside lately. I just couldn't seem to get the crestfallen face of the ghost boy out of my mind. Had I really made the right choice? I even struck a deal with Sierra to stop pursuing the matter of him messing with our memories.
Ah.
The promise is the promise and I'll keep it. It was all for nothing. It was up to me to prove that was the right decision with clear results.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Huh?
Another morning, another day to prepare for our next womp womp. Yeah. Ah! The enemy's here. Looks like I won't be prepping today. It's time for actual combat. I have to get to the war room. I have to walk to the war room, apparently. Ah! Okay. Why do I have to walk to the war room? Everyone here? Good.
Ah.
Everyone except him. That went without saying. Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision?
Huh?
No, I don't think so. It's just... Focus on the battle at hand. Lest your lack of attention expose your friends to more necessary rest, especially less for sure. I cannot read your mind, but I do know you made that painful decision to protect your friends, right? You should make the decision work. Imagine still failing in the end. How is he supposed to feel happy about that? Yeah, you're right. You've helped me come to my senses. Thank you, Hiroko. Thank you. For now, I should focus on the battle at hand. Looks like you're fully prepared now. Time to initiate a defensive battle. Marry Hiroko route. Well, we did get to kiss her once. We did get to kiss her, and as soon as we did, we fell off the fucking roof and died for 20 days.
Angry today.
Okay.
Why? What are you angry about? About the one who left. The one who forced him to... The Great Muda should never have left TRCW. The Great... who again? This world-ending rage shall be fully vented in the ring of battle.
Yeah, buddy. Uh-oh. Look, it's us. Look, it's us. Hey, friends.
What the heck? Is that another me over there? Wait, am I really
Okay, Gaku.
me? Of all the things to get confused about,
It doesn't matter which is the real Mr. Mariko, since neither is particularly wanted.
This goes hard.
Hey, that's out of line, Ema. Spare a thought for my feelings.
The line goes hard.
That's the commander who has the ability to make copies. Last time
Yeah,
she
no
showed up as a
shit.
copy of Moko. But this seems to be her real form.
Stealing a gimmick is one of the cardinal sins of the wrestling world. This abomination must be put down.
Yes, I agree. But please keep a cool head and don't do anything reckless.
Mustn't be reckless. Annihilate enemy boss. You win. Hell yeah, I'm so good at this game, guys.
All right. We won somehow.
Now, all that's left is the finishing blow. I don't really want to do this, so let's make it quick.
Is Tsubasa maxed out yet? Okay. Who else do I use? Yugamu has a good special. I don't like Gaku's very much. Kiriko's very small range. Takamaru's pretty good. I use him a lot. Let's go with Yugamu. Or Takamaru, one of those two. Let's do Takamaru.
All right.
I'm feeling like him.
Handle this.
That's my goat right here. I use both of them pretty consistently.
I'll wreck 'em all.
Okay, Ralph. I have so much BP. Battle's over. Yes, we've killed the invaders. Great fight, everyone. Being that commander made me feel so much better.
Hey!
Is this the birth of defensive battle therapy? Yes, Ema. Well, the battle's over in any case. Let's head back and Takumi behind you. What? Justice? Instinctive reaction upon hearing her warning may have been mere coincidence. Overwhelming sense of foreboding that pushed me into action in that instant. What? As soon as I swung my sword behind me, a high-pitched clanging sound resounded loudly in my ears. The person who attacked me was... Oh. I thought I had you at your most vulnerable moment. Those are some wicked reflexes there. Eito! What? A roaring round of applause for this moving reunion of ours?
Huh?
What are you, stupid? Ain't nobody gonna clap for a bloody traitor like you. What do you want anyway? What do I want? I want to kill all of you, of course. The plan was to infiltrate the commander's army and strike when your guard was down. The best laid plans and everything, eh? This one went completely south, too. I see no beauty in your methods, and that kills me inside. No matter what you think of my methods, at least I'm still better than you hideous humans. Since my attempt has failed, this is where I must exit the stage. And you think we'll let you? I may not be able to kill you. I'll still be able to get away. Besides, you're all too tired from that battle to stop me from running anywhere I want. Even though Tsubasa has a fucking car.
Yeah.
Wait, Eito! I'll be attempting to assassinate you the next chance I get as well. And the next, and the next, and the next. Until I succeed.
Oh.
We'll never be able to relax. What if I slip in while you're all asleep? Stay ugly, SDUI source, and tremble in constant fear under my shadow until the next time we meet. Saying that, Eito turned to make his retreat. There won't be a next time for you. Shion just fucking blasting him. Next moment, something flew after the escaping Eito.
Who are you?
They put their lives on the line to protect their friends. I can't let anyone who is threatening their safety escape!
Stop! What are you doing? Let go of me!
Never! I'm never letting you go! Your existence hurts and distresses them! I have no patience for anyone daring to hurt my friends! I won't let you torment them any longer. You must die here and now!
Why are you so mad? You seem almost desperate. You know you won't get anywhere with these ugly things by treating them like friends, right? Unless they already hate you. That's why you're going completely bananas.
Shut up! Shut up!
Damn. This rules. Immediately after that, there was a large explosion and undying flames engulfed the entire area. After what happened, we gathered in the war room. Well done, everyone! You'll be needing a lot of rest after that commotion. Who the hell can rest after that? What's the situation now? Yeah, I'm sorry. First of all, Eito Otsuki is confirmed dead. Burned to nothingness by the undying flames. Burned to nothingness. There's no chance for revival then. I see. What about the boy with the flames? Did he die in the explosion too? No, he's completely fine. Just fast asleep. Okay, that's a relief. He heaved an eternal sigh of relief at those words, but noticed the grim look on Sirius' face hadn't gone away.
Yeah.
No relief to be had. Situation's now out of control. Did something happen?
Huh?
You're supposed to be charging up the missiles in the defense room in preparation for the 100th day. A massive explosion he angrily unleashed used up too much of his reserves. Can't even conjure up an avatar now. Does that mean you won't ever get to see him again? Only that were the only consequence. You're making it sound like there's something else. There's indeed something else. The undying flames he produces, the wall protecting the school. You talking about the wall of fire?
Huh?
I took the liberty of checking the wall of fire just now. It's become considerably weaker. Much weaker than it ever has been. Is this serial battles? Fuck. Okay, here we go. Won't take the enemy much effort to breach the wall now. Oh no! That means the invaders can effortlessly attack us whenever they like. Effortlessly attack us whenever they like. Ooh. Unfortunately so. I see the battles ahead will be much more of a struggle than before. No, it's going to get worse. It's a gut-wrenching revelation. It wasn't like we could do anything about it right now except to rest up in preparation for what was coming next. This is definitely setting up to be serial battles. We returned to our room, bogged down by the stifling weight of this new turn of events. Wall of fire has become weaker. Enemy attacks will grow fiercer as a result. What'll happen to us now? Undying Flames Boy did what he did to protect us from Eito. All because I refused to accept him as an ally. It makes it my fault. Before I finished my sentence, I remembered what she said. Yeah. Regretting your decision. A decision to help everyone. Can't read your mind, but you know, blah, blah, blah. She was right. I'd just be exposing everyone to more unnecessary risks. He acted to protect us, and I can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Doesn't matter how bitterly we have to struggle in the battles ahead. We'll overcome them all. I felt a renewed sense of determination as I clambered into bed to relieve myself of the day's fatigue. I'll think out what to do next. Tomorrow. Day 58. The dawn day 58, the day after the defensive battle. I was given no time to think out what our next step would be because they came for us. Ah! Whoa! I was jolted awake by the loud blaring of the intruder alarm instead of the usual morning announcement. Another attack already? We just had a defensive battle yesterday. Damn it, no point in lamenting about it now. I'll have to get to the war room. Everyone's here then.
It's too early in the morning for this crap. Why didn't anyone warn us they were coming yesterday and today too?
Huh?
I didn't have time to finish my morning skincare routine.
Huh?
Because the wall of fire is weaker, and I'm afraid this pace will be the norm from now on.
2 days in a row? This means I get to kill more invaders. These slave drivers would even put the most exploitative of companies to shame. We have to fight them now they're here. Let's work together to drive them away.
Well said. Let's get that teamwork going right away. Initiate defensive battle.
I hope this route's not that long. If I can get this route finished tonight and just have it be done and dusted, I'd be happy. Serial battles, no. Yeah. Yeah. I'll start skipping these ones. But it's so cool, Akko.
All right, let's clean this mess up.
Yeah. I'm still annoyed about that unpleasant wake-up call.
Oh, I can skip the battle? Okay. It's gonna let me skip all the battles. I'll be fine with this route.
No large
I'm just gonna be
blips in
annoying,
the
but
vicinity. I guess the commanders are on a break today.
That works for us. 2 commanders back to back would really take a toll on us.
Oh, we won't get to try the Mr. Marco human bomb strategy then?
that's crazy.
I don't remember agreeing to that.
Non-stop battling's bad for my skin, so let's not overdo this, all right?
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be a lot. I thought it was gonna make me do every battle. This is far more manageable than what I expected. S rank. Ramifications of a weaker wall of fire showing up so quickly caught us all off guard. Worn down from all the fighting, we decided to sleep early to recover from the fatigue. Day 59. Day is sick day. Went out of bed, the sudden blaring of the alarm. Another alarm? Put on just anything else what happens route. Yeah. I'm gonna stop bothering to voice all the dialogue here if it's just gonna be, we're having battles? If they talk about anything interesting, I'll voice it, but I'm not gonna bother reading out. Find out. We're having battles! 3 of the fighting in a row. Last offensive battles 2 days ago, Takumi. What?
Oh!
I stayed in bed all day yesterday. Wonder why. The office worker slept through a vacation day.
Basically, ignore the fatigue and just fight on, right? Okay, let's initiate that defensive battle!
No stabby stabby. We're gonna have to watch this cutscene. It's gonna be like 3 minutes long of everyone showing up. I wonder if it's gonna make me do any of the battles, if they're all gonna be able to be skippable.
Yes,
Nope. These are solid to try.
if we can push them back like this.
Wait!
What's the matter?
My radar display's lighting up. It's going to reach us soon, and it's probably...
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy
Is
strength.
that a Macu?
Blood of my bond release!
He's not rolling in? Or is this someone else? Sounds like Adamacu. Yeah. Paragon of Hatred. Oh, it's Mervrum. What?
Paragon of order.
Okay. That's why they sound similar.
I will run this time.
But I thought we already killed him.
I'm running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down.
Did we not fight him on like day 8?
It's already here!
A commander! And that's...
Mervrum, the first commander we defeated.
Excuse me? How
Okay,
did
yeah.
a defeated commander revive himself?
Guys, they got Retsnom.
It must be because I got too full of
Okay,
myself.
Trauma.
Even though I'm full of nothing but putrid garbage inside and out.
What is going on?
It may not make sense now, but one thing's for sure. Right now, that's the enemy we need to bring down.
You want me to fight it? Understood.
Okay. I'm curious now. This rod gave something interesting. Gave me a bone. It was something interesting to think about, but I win. Interesting. Goodbye, Mervrum. Oh, and away you go.
Huh? Looks like he got away. Anyway, I think we need to talk about this turn of events. Please gather together at the war room.
Fuck man, how the commander revive himself? Maybe he didn't really die? Not possible. We definitely ended him last time. Come on! Confirmed dead character suddenly reappear in the story again is no fun at all. This does make me wonder if the invaders have a revive-o-matic as well. Or maybe it was a clone? Both are bad news. We have the rottenest luck. Does that mean the other commanders may have been revived as well? No! Those commanders we fought so hard to defeat. Revived. That's just bad news, isn't it? Stop your blabbering. I hate to admit it, but even I do not know what's going on here. However, these commanders are coming back. There's only one thing we need to do. What's that? It's easy. The situation hasn't changed even if we have more questions now. You just need to keep beating them again and again and again. That's all. As we keep fighting come hell or high water, it's gotta be a better way. There is no better way. Hell or high water it is. Truth is, overthinking during time like these only make things more confusing. He's right. We need to keep it simple. Besides, we already know how to deal with these commanders since we've beaten them before. For now, the only thing you can do is rest up and get ready for the next battle. Understood. I must rest to kill invaders with all my might. And thus, we trudged to our rooms completely exhausted. And once defeated commander coming back to life. Battles already occurring at higher frequency and now immortal commanders are being added to the mix. But this is the only way for us to survive. We have to survive. I decided to turn in early to recuperate before the next battle, which may very well happen when I next open my eyes. Day City 1. Day City 2. How was I feeling today? Slept the whole day yesterday. What'd you say? Managed to take my bed here. Feeling recharged. There's reason to believe Murphy may be among the incoming invaders.
I'm ready for this. Initiate that defensive battle now.
So how's it going? How's life? How are the kids?
Come on, people! If this is hell, all you have to do is crawl out from its depths!
Sure, I'm game. All this adrenaline is giving me a killer rush. It's making me remember what my father once said. Killing is 10% inspiration, 20% perspiration, 30% cowardice, and the last 40% is luck. Did your father happen to be an inventor?
Well, it looks like the minions can be easily dealt with. Oh, I'm a lowly minion too, but I was talking about...
We should
Okay.
still proceed with caution. The commander should be just up ahead.
And here he comes! Right on cue!
Here he comes. Murby. Irby.
Okay,
Can we
Sabasa.
just call him Muta?
No.
Yeah, call him what you want as long as you're ready to shield my dear sister from his attacks.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bonds, release!
Come on, buddy.
I will run!
Watch out for Muda's poison mist! I can see
Muda.
everyone's riding that adrenaline right now, but please, don't get so carried away that you start making mistakes, all right?
You win. I'm so good at this. Hi, Murphy.
I beat the great Muda! I shall reign supreme from now on!
First, let's make sure he stays dead this time.
But please! Wait. Something's not right.
Oh. Poof.
What the? He's gone.
He vanished like a ghost. Was Murby Irby movie a ghost all along?
It's crazy they're calling him that.
He has completely disappeared off the radar.
He can be anything, as long as he's been defeated.
Yes, well, at the very least, he's no longer a threat now. That will be all for today. Get some rest and recharge yourself for the next battle.
All of us immediately back to our rooms after that. Joking each other, we'd probably just sleep through another day from the exhaustion again. Oh.
Intruder alert.
Non-stop fighting any waking moment.
I don't care anymore. Let's get this defensive battle on the road.
Yep.
Man, adrenaline highs ain't just a myth, huh? This brings me back to that time I fought off 50 people by myself. That was the most fiery game of tag I ever played. Though I mainly did it to train the elderly folks in my neighborhood.
Shut up and punch something. You're destroying your tough guy image.
Help me!
Oh, we're doing this.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
What are these voices? Are the invaders talking?
It must be a psychological attack meant to wear down our mental strength or something.
None of what they said sounded particularly like an attack. We've been through worse. Hey, I just wanted to say I'm getting high on adrenaline too. Like, the highest high.
Nozomi! Well, just don't overexert yourself, okay?
I don't want to fight!
Help me! They're not saying anything that makes sense. Just ignore them and keep going.
Of course. Gotta ride the high and everything. Ah, yes. This reminds me of the special bullets my private tutor used to shoot at me. I always felt totally reborn afterwards.
Must have been a really special.
Enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Time to use their blood to paint the ground the color of despair.
I shouldn't say the word viscera.
Even Hidoko's high on adrenaline now. Also, she's starting to sound like the villain.
We haven't detected any commanders this time. Just keep going and victory shall be ours.
No commander show this time. I fell asleep right away. 3 days of battle. Again? It means I get to kill more invaders. Okay, Ava. The cruel prince of the underworld is
It
crazy.
just means I get to kill many more invaders. Let's initiate the defensive battle.
We're gonna let everyone say initiate defensive battle at some point. We can have like 14 days of this. Or 4 different characters saying it, I think.
I believe I've hit my high as well. I feel exhilarated, and every kill energizes me.
Really? You don't seem very high to me. Then again, It's the same for me. Though I was too ashamed to admit it.
Let's kill them all together, Miss Tsukumo.
Right! Let's kill them all!
We made it. Somehow.
Hold on, everyone! Major presence detected at 12 o'clock! It's a commander!
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I
Nice, we just beat your son.
The great Adamantium, the paragon of hatred! You're all going down!
See, Adamakyu, that's how he says it. He is the paragon of hatred. Yeah, well, he's wrong.
Another guy we've already defeated has shown up! Oh, come on, Sugar! Nobody likes stalkers!
Imagine if someone tells you that you're saying your own name wrong. I win.
Yes! He's down! We win!
As to be expected when you have me on the team. You know you can count on me, guys.
In your dreams, Mr. Maruko. When will you start
Why
realizing
is he so mean to
likes
him?
you?
Hey, if you're gonna say something so cruel, do it properly behind my back.
What happened to Adamakyu?
Nothing on the radar. It's as if he just upped and vanished like the other commander.
I wonder why. Are they really ghosts?
Ghosts. Or maybe something like an echo? It's not beyond the realm of possibility since Hemoanima is involved.
Nozomi! Watch out!
Huh?
Invader slipped in and snuck behind Nozomi without anyone realizing. I shoved Nozomi out of the way with a burst of momentum. Skirk. Sidify. Citizen. Save. Citizen. Voila. What the alarm? Takumi, you're awake? Wait, what? Are you okay, Takumi? Nozomi, why are you in my room? You told to wake the moment the intruder alarm sounds and you were completely unresponsive before? You literally live for defensive battles, huh? Takumi's on a combat high as well. I got knocked out of Shodi Nozomi the other day. You okay, Nozomi? Yeah, thanks to you I got away without as much as a scratch.
Huh?
Oh wait, Mr. Sumino fell on top of Miss Kirafuji though. That was just a chef's kiss. I can tell you've had some practice. Don't be stupid, that's not funny at all. Why's she looking at me like that? Go to the war room and, your wound was really deep. I'm about to lounge around in bed all day while you're all fighting. But you should know better by now. Mr. Sumito's not backing down. Let's get to the war room. Thank you. Let's go to the war room. For that, I went to the war room. Say war room one more time, I'll kill you. Mito, glad to have you back in the land of the living. And I woke up to the sound of the intruder alarm. What's the situation? A single defensive battle. I'm not sure if it's because of good or bad luck. The intern should be resting now. I'm fine. You're not fine. You slept for 2 days straight, and have unless you're gravely injured. I recommended killing or reviving you for faster results, but if anyone would agree to that, you worry about us. The more we kill, the more motivated we become. Make it sound like some B-rate porno. I say, just sit this one out, Takumi. That's what everyone wants.
Show them no mercy. Scatter their guts around the battlefield. Initiate defensive battle.
Okay, wait. If we're gonna get someone else to POV cutscene. Oh, it just skips to this. Wait. No, I gotta watch this. The Nozomi cutscene goes so hard. Come on, it's so sick. Look at her. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother man. Two whole endings. This is more than two endings. This is the third route we're on tonight, buddy. Yeah, so I don't have to do anything tomorrow until like 2 p.m. So I'm gonna stream for a bit longer.
The squishing sound they make is music to my ears.
I get to kill people who've been calling me bottom of the barrel trash. Wait, I'm the one who says that the most. That means killing myself.
I'm glad you are all enjoying your combat high, but please do refrain from causing any accidental harm to yourselves.
Yeah, skip this battle.
The commander is here. Be careful, everyone. This one has the ability to brainwash people.
Their brainwashing ain't got nothing on my guts. And everyone knows guts and glory make the world go round.
True.
As does the fact that everyone hates me.
Shoma, we'll leave that commander to you again.
Okay, my self-destruct
Oh my
button
God.
is ever ready. When filth meets muck, what results is the dirtiest explosion you'll ever see.
I have no idea what you just said, but let's save the self-destructing for a last resort, okay?
Oh my god. Thanks, Parmis.
It's time to unveil my new finishing move. I call it
The Ultimate Dungeon Wizardry Magic Final Dragon Fantasy Quest!
Okay, Moko.
It's too long, and we don't need to fight lawsuits on top of defensive battles, so let's go with a different name.
That's a good line. I like that. That's funnier than like 95% of the comedy route. I'm gonna get to 200k BP. And the combat had battle ended a victory without my participation. And it vanished again, seemed like the commanders just simply disappeared. Ghost or echo theory was starting to sound more and more likely. Those human anime related felt a lot of those times where the ghost boy visited me toward the end of my previous 100 days here. Day City 8. Should have known better to make a wish like that. Damn it already. Another straight day of fighting? No, it's another gay day of fighting. Takumi, you're still hurting, right? Let us handle today's battle as well. Sure, man, I'll be rampaging enough for the both of us. You stay back and leave the killing of invaders to us. I'm counting on you guys.
Shoma, the worthless worms shall wriggle out now. Initiate defensive battle with a brave bang bravern.
You get Shoma POV here? No, it's Nozomi again. How's this one? Don't remember your name. What would be really crazy is when we have to fight the Paragon of Nature.
It's the doppelganger one, huh?
The one that revives if we take out only one at a time and eventually combines into one. Then we should combine into one to face them as well. Shoma, Takamaru, and me.
Combine into one? With 2 other people? I've never done something like this before, except in my paltry imagination.
Sadly, class weapons can't be combined. They're only there to manifest your individual hemoanima.
I don't know, man.
Now, let's finish this battle before Shoma's unnecessary splendid thing has another thing done to it, shall we?
Just need my pillow. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hi. Oh, that went hard.
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Clearly, I must eliminate you before this infection spreads. Hear me!
I know you're all tired, but the battle's only just getting started.
What are you talking
started
about?
in
You
here.
couldn't pull me down from my high even if you tried. Woohoo! Now check out my new move. Ultimate Dungeon... what else again?
I told you it's too long.
That's what she said. After the battle, we immediately parted ways to return to our rooms. Next day. Yeah, 69, nice. Oh, wow. Nothing's happening. We're having a battle for your morning today. I'm still going to keep my guard up. Doesn't look like anyone's here. They're still in the rooms because they're tired from the non-stop battling. Couldn't get up after overusing their hemoanima. Back to our room after I finished eating. Being able to fight alongside everyone's frustrating to say the least. More rest should speed up my recovery. It seemed like there would be a defensive battle that day, and the intruder alarm had been silent for hours. Oh. Okay.
Intruder.
Another day of the defensive battle. Fight hard and well, everyone. You can rest that you, Takumi. You're totally fine on your own.
Or even faster if you die and come back to life. As long as they're holding things well, I guess it's fine.
The apocalyptic maiden of destruction, Moko Majiro, is now in the ring!
Watch carefully or you'll miss my special techniques.
Pew.
Killing felt like such a chore just a short while ago, but now it invigorates me. Doing the deed fills me with such great pleasure that I even dream about killing now, both allies and enemies.
Just stick to enemies, please.
Ain't no one good enough to get the great Gaku down, but feel free to keep throwing yourselves at me!
Mr. Maruko is so high that he's turned into another character altogether.
Let him be! And watch out! The commander's coming!
Now you face Velagarzo, the paragon of
Velagarzo.
indomitability.
Oh yeah, lift that leg. Oh, that goes hard.
Blood of my bond, release!
It's not over yet! I've detected another presence! Ah! An earthquake! Watch your fires!
Well, wait. This feels like deja vu. Is it going to happen again?
I am the paragon of salvation, Zan Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
Oh, I had a vision that those two combined into
Okay,
one.
Kako.
We don't need clairvoyance to know that.
Just because you're married doesn't mean you can flaunt your bedroom skills in front of others. Why can't I get to have some
That's
fun
crazy.
between the sheets too?
It's crazy, Gaku.
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly. Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
Battling them twice hadn't been on the agenda at all. But they do put up a fight. This will be entertaining. Just try not to die too quickly, all right? Come at me with all the desperation of a student, struggling to finish his test paper as the clock slowly ticks down to the bell.
All right.
Yep. So excited for this fight, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win. I win. That was a close one. Yeah. Where'd it go to 76? What? Okay. I'm gonna go up until day, like, if I get past day 76 and the route's still going, then I'll stop for tonight. If I'm gonna get to there and see if it speeds up or anything. Next day. Everyone all gathered in the cafeteria.
That freaking combat rush really hides any fatigue and injuries you get during battle.
Excessive hemoanima use may have prevented the Revivomatic from healing your injuries fully.
Almost like we're fighting in an open field. No, that's exactly what it is.
Is this what you wanted, Nozomi?
Yes, thank you, Takumi.
That's no sweat. Besides, this is the only thing I'm good for these days. Are you okay, Tsubasa?
I'm fine. Just very tired. This adrenaline crash isn't being very kind to my body.
It's the little cuts and scrapes that are low-key killing me.
Ema, this is way too much.
Not at all. It's better to have too much than not enough. Are you in any sort of pain? I can get more hot compresses for you.
What? Useful strategy meeting? I think we should grind this high till the end. Be foolhardy or start any strategy meeting. We start. Takumi, are your wounds fully healed yet? Almost. I could definitely take part in the next offensive battle. Welcome back to the front lines then. Now that's settled. Guess how to reduce the number of members in our combat party. Reduce the number? Already gotten serious remission. Starting for the next defensive battle, we won't be sending everyone out at once. Battles will be harder for us when we have less people. Do you think we can handle that? Takumi's been sitting out disastrous battles due to his injuries, and yet we still managed to hold them back. Our front line is bound to collapse if everyone tires out from having to fight it almost every day the way we are now. Oh, that adrenaline's making my head a little foggy too. It'll only get worse if someone ends up having to leave the party permanently. I'm proposing that we allow some of us to rest while the others fight. I can say no to more slack time. I'm all for the idea. Anything to dodge more work. Let's decide it then. Adopt a strategy starting for the next battle. We don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early. We'll be fighting next battle with the full party. Calico's having to get more rest. Those in the combat party will have a heavier load to carry. That will be even more challenging from now on to make sure I'm mentally prepared. I slipped. They sent it to... I'm attacked first thing in the morning again.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Put on a room and ran directly to the war room. Everyone's here. I hope you all remember Shizuharu told you yesterday. We'll be fighting this battle with a smaller party. To stress how you had to fight every single day. So, Takumi, Hiriko, Basa, Gaku, the twins, Nozomi, and Ava. Tomi, Gama, Takamaru, and Moko are sitting out. No matter if I'm a team or not, everyone's happy to work at the pig and trails like me, right? It's starting lineup, but I'd rather rest.
I assume everyone's ready? Good. Defensive battle initiate!
Every battle I fight excites me. Please order me to start slaughtering invaders now.
Okay, buddy.
All right, let's hit the ground running. Just a bunch of minions this time? No commanders?
I sure hope so. Because everyone in our team's a minion too.
Wait, who are you calling a minion?
You.
Don't forget, we have fewer people in the party today, so there's no room for complacency.
We won. Oh. 200,000. Battle ended without incident. Street bet recharged next fight. Good, everyone survived to see another day. Sadly, we're given no room to relax.
In defenseman.
The day non-stop fighting.
Everyone arrested yesterday will fight today, and some from yesterday's team will be allowed to rest. Here we have Takumi. Alright, yeah.
Anything worth doing is worth doing at full speed, full throttle, and full steam ahead. Initiate that defensive battle!
Akko, I'm really not feeling it. Maybe gonna start going faster soon. I feel like it might just be like this until this route ends.
Now then, I will kill and then kill some more.
Ava, darling! You've
Ava,
been in such
darling.
high spirits lately, you're practically glowing!
Because I got to kill many more invaders.
So that's the secret to flawless skin. Huh, color me shockety shocked.
Is this really the time? Let's go already.
Skip this battle.
Stomping on so many minions gets tedious and repetitive. Plus, I don't feel like doing anything without Kako around.
Hold on. Do you hear that? Oh no! Everyone, cover your ears!
Why is my mom texting me at midnight?
This thing again? They learned nothing, huh? Been a while since I felt this mad.
Yeah, fuck 'em up.
Somebody freaking do something about this crazy den!
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm gonna sacrifice my rest day to take care of that sound for you guys.
Thanks, Gaku.
Gaku? Wait, are you?
Hell yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2. Now we're ready to
I love the
rock
bit
and
of
roll.
Gaku's tasty music
DJ
being just like
Gaku's in the
slow, sad
house.
music and just thinking
Let's
it's like
rip through
hype
reality
dance
with the
beat music.
dopest set list anyone's ever heard.
It's a good bit.
We should be ripping through invaders, not reality. But I appreciate the help.
This is a good song. Perfect for killing invaders.
Uh-huh. Yep. Wave 2 end. Hello, from Tommy. From Tammy. Now we're gonna get new gank with you as well.
It's her again. I'm very bad with cheerful and popular individuals like that.
It was very bad, Soma.
How could I? A lowly maggot like me has no right to think badly of anyone, even an enemy. Oh, my self-loathing is killing me. I need to blot what I just said out from my useless memory. Just because I'm a poop generator
Oh my
doesn't
God.
mean I can throw my poop at others.
Aw, sounds like you're in top form, Shoma. We'll mow the enemy down in no time at all.
I mean, that's one way to read it. Moko, I'm glad you saw it that way. The battle, everyone except Gaku left the battlefield. He'll stay behind and put away the DJ booth.
Exhausted from all the fighting, I fell dead asleep the moment I crawled into bed.
Hmm.
I think I've been forever since I woke up without hearing the intruder alarm. Is already past noon. But for more than an entire day. Free time today. Free time? In this economy? Wow. What do I have in terms of this? I don't have enough for the next stage of this, right? Okay, so I know what I'm going to do today then. Made my decision easy. Oh, never mind. Made my decision easy. I'm gonna do anything that doesn't involve plants or cloth. I'll upgrade in here. The upgrade is cloth. The upgrade is cloth. The upgrade is plants. The upgrade does not have either of those. I mean, you're dead, but it's fine. Good job. Welcome to completion. You have both things. You have both things. You have minerals. Okay. And I guess I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Ah.
I'm gonna stop and miss having free time. Ends up fighting in tomorrow. Yep. There it is. I knew it.
Thank
Yep.
you. I'll be sure to protect everyone. Initiate defensive battle!
Okay.
You feeling uneasy without your bro, Kako? You know you can count on me, right? Huh? What's wrong?
Ema told me not to talk to strangers.
I'm just a stranger to you?
That's crazy. To this battle, yes.
It's the flying commander this time. That means I'm up.
You got this, Nozomi. I'll cover you while you do your thing. I'll crush anyone who dares approach you. Try me, you fools!
Let's go, bird brain.
Yeah.
Nozomi's getting the rush as well.
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
He's still got some fight left in him, but if he can't fly anymore, we've got this in the bag. Kako, shoot him down. Aren't we at least acquaintances by now?
Yes, but I was also told not to talk to gross opportunists with questionable preferences.
Right, that makes sense.
How low on the totem pole am I to you guys?
Rock bottom, buddy.
It's okay, Gaku. Just look down. Because I'm always lower than you.
Right.
Are you so drunk on adrenaline that you've lost all sense of urgency?
Charge at them, launch at them, kick them, punch them, kick their asses to the
my God.
artificial satellite and back!
Good talk tomorrow. Check comes out.
Precious.
You win. Guys, I win. Oh, is there more? Oh, no. Managed to win the battle that day, and as was now usual, immediately back to our rooms to rest and recover. Good old R&R.
Hey!
Up to day 2. Okay. We're now at the point where we're over here. We're clearly... There's going to be more game. Here. It can go... I mean, it can go past this even to day 87. It can go all the way to day 100. Based on where it is. I am tired. I'm going to end it for tonight. Good over 4 hours stream today. Might stream tomorrow night. I'm really not sure. I'm hoping to stream Saturday night. But thank you for watching. Hello to Sandy when you rewatch the VOD later. Later.